listen. You wanna do a Gator today? Hey, how's everybody doing? I appreciate y'all being here today. I am Gator, and welcome to the cable company. How's everybody doing? Everybody come on. It was the first one in, and A-Frame Daydream, and we got Mitzi. Hey, Mitzi. So, hey, Timo. Okay. We got Timo come in. Well, we have now summertime. They stole an hour. Oh, they stole an hour. Hey, how dare they steal an hour? Dang, that's bad, man. You steal an hour. Can't steal an hour. How many of you want to play the game? But before we play the game, look what we got here. Check this out. You know, you see the M, right? Okay. Monster is the way to go. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's got a pop. You want to? Pop, pop. Fizz, fizz. Oh, what a leaf it is. Drink Monster. Yeah. You didn't drink no Monster. I tried to get him to drink Monster. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. What's going on? What's going on, Carl? All right, let's see what we got. Boys, I don't know whether it's going to pop or not. Listen, this is real hard. We froze it. When you freeze it, ooh, that's cold. But I have to do it, make it last as long as I can, right? That was a weak pop, yeah. It pops real good, and I'm in the car, and I just opened one, get out of the store with it, and go pow. Okay, let's see what it does to me, okay? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, watch. Uh-huh. Woo! That's a brain freeze. I got gold bumps. Oh my God. Oh my. I didn't get that. I drank one yesterday when it was on the live with me. Oh man, that is so good. Aha! It has a pretty taste to it. Came to smash that hot button and say hi, Gator. Hi, Maddie. Hey, what's up, man? Okay. All right, look here what we got. All right, this here. This is my interpretation of Liberty Bell. You can see it right here, Liberty. Ran out of room on this. I seen it. It was a little bitty picture, and I had to make it big, but I made it too big. All right, and this was a shout out. This is a shout out video drawing for Christine Dodd 4686. All y'all get everyone that gets 4 months. You get 4 months under your belt. This is a shout out that you get. Per one time deal. Then you got there's other perks come along as I make them up. $5 A-Frame Daydream. One more on $2 Canada. Orange Tang FPS. We got to read his fortune if he comes in. We got 2 more on $5 A-Frame Daydream. We got 2 more on $2.99. That looks like El Georgia is 1, 2 on $2. He's the protagonist, and $2, 2 more on $2. What top? What up? Okay, I guess that's what it's supposed to say. Okay, so let me move over here. Okay, Now, after every one of my videos, you're gonna see it coming in the future. You're gonna see your name roll scroll back. Well, it's a spurt. It's a perk I owe you guys. I ain't been doing, but in the future you'll see it. All right, this is up to date as of today. Distracting Me Imaginary Demi, channel supporter, 13 months. I call it the Monster Club now. The Cable Rockers, A-Frame Daydream, 13 months. L. George's one, 13 months. Ryan 22 Grab, 13 months. Alan Dorn 99815. Alquid Donkey, 13 months. Sweet Acres Corey Farm, 11 months. Dorothy Richardson, 10 months. She's got to check by her name. We need to read her fortune. The Empty Pen is 9 months. BJ's Misadventures is 8 months. We got to read his fortune. Orange Tang FPS, he turned 6 months. So that means he gets what? 2? All right, he gets 2 fortunes read if he comes in. Christine Dodd, 4686, 5 months. Do Work is 4 months. Freaking Awesome is 2 months. We've got 13 members. I remember when we had 40, guys. You remember that? Well, including these 5 here. All right, then I have that Chef Club. You can help out with cooking, $14.99. I personally do a recipe of yours. Those are the perks on it. You'll be helping out the kitchen stuff. Then I got a limo and wrap project club. This is $100 to my PayPal. You can do a monthly thing to help me out there. You put your brand on the limo when I get it wrapped in the Declaration of Independence. I did you can see I did the Bill of Rights mobile by myself. So I'm asking help with that one. This don't have nothing to do with going through YouTube. We're going to go through PayPal with it. It's really expensive. The wrap's going to cost $4,000 to $6,000. BRSH, I think that's Ugly Boogly. 2 months, I think he's up there. Mark, the Spider Guy. Manpreet, YT735. Caboose 60. Johnny Small Pepper and Melon Splitter. 1978. Well, there's our members. There's our members for this month. I didn't make enough to get paid this month. You know what the memberships? Everybody said I need to talk about the membership. Well, memberships are important because what do you do? We haven't got the nonprofit set up yet, all the way, but that's what we do with it. With the money, it all goes back into us. I give stuff away. Maybe people don't like it when I'm giving it all away. Well, that's not the point. It's to share. And when you get so much, you gotta go with the grasp of it. You gotta understand what we're doing here. We one day we'll attack homelessness. It's just what's what a nonprofit does, man. The app costs $10,000. The cheapest app I can find to hook us all together. We have to have an app. That's got to be paid for somehow. I mean, this is just the start of it, Say, oh, he's giving money away. Why do I want to? He don't need it. Well, that's not the point of the membership. The memberships are the ones that go on more than the Call of Duty, as I call it. Okay, well, sometimes that works and sometimes it don't. I'm trying to move it around. Trying to get my. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to get my where I've got where I can see the chat, okay? And there's Demi. Demi. You cut in. Okay. All right, so if any of you want to be a member, please check it out and become a member today, okay? The cable company appreciates it. We're all together. We're pushing the Constitution. You know that. Freedom for everybody. Not just us, everybody, man. You're sewing? Okay. Hey, Trey, what's up, brother? Hey, Sky Warrior, man. Good to see ya. Yeah. Okay. There's Demi. Okay. Hey, Corner, Clubhouse Ball. Hey, Mark. How you doing, sir? Welcome on, man. Okay. How many of you know what the game is today? Let me get my red pen out. How many of you know? Nicholas! The English are coming. The English are coming. Quit hitting the like button. Yeah, the English are coming. He actually said something different. We're gonna figure that out. Okay, what he actually said, because he didn't want to do. He was in there around a whole bunch of people that they were British themselves. They didn't want to go against the British, so he didn't go and say the British are coming. The British are coming. That's a myth. Okay, but we're gonna find out in today's show exactly what he did holler when the commoners come. Well, it's something I'm gonna tell you. Okay, you're gonna learn. He's a hero. Yeah, way. Yeah. Hey, now you get to work. Hey, there ain't no place for you. Huh? You can't be here. None of y'all be here. Go. You're gonna answer the questions. I need some dumb people. I don't want no smart people in here. I don't hang with you know that. I can't hang with you guys. Get to work. Okay, Jack, settle down. Settle down. Jack. Jack's crazy. Don't listen to Jack, guys. You play the game the best you can. We don't want to hang way too cool. Never mind what. You type slow and bad. So people said okay. He said the English are coming. LJ. Jack's answer. Eustace needs to tell Jack to sit down, baby. Yeah. It's on his thing, boy. He coming. Nickel. Get down. Yeah. Hey, man, Troy, come on back here, man. What's up with you, man? You all right? I must have been drinking. Hey, you dropped your gun again, son. I'm going to take this thing away from you. Huh? If you wasn't a 20-year veteran, I give it to you till the day you die, I guess, whether you kill us all or not. Hang on to that gun now, son. Don't drop it. Okay, yeah. I can shoot that gun without even blindfolded. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. He don't realize Jack. He don't realize Jack does anything wrong. If you talk to him, he might do the hanging till you know his all his grandbabies, his pappies, all of them. There's a long line of the hangman. That's he's got the same blood, so that's what happens. Okay, we have the first time in the history of the Hangman Games. We have two topics. Now, whose fault is that? That's your fault for letting me be on the wheel, okay? Now, I got an open topic. If you don't believe me, let me cover up the answer. Oh, I can't cover up there. You can't see this. Okay, well, anyway, y'all know it's an open topic. So I got two topics. I got two topics in one. Okay? Who wants to play the game? Who wants to play the game? Let's play the game. Let's get started. We got a lot to do. There's the game. Punishment for not passing tests. Dropping doo-doos. Okay. Pew-pews. What the heck is that? I stole the answer since I could not find his keys. Yeah. I tried to give you some of the answers yesterday And Ed said, no, don't do that. Don't give him no help. All right, guys, let's hang this stick bigger. Hey, let me get rid of the chair. Of course, Jimmy was late coming in, and it got me off balance here. It threw me off. Okay. Let me go there. I got a program. I'm a program. That's the reason I went as high as I did. I couldn't. I could have probably went. There was only one more step higher, and then you got the owner. So, I wasn't the big boss. I was a little, what I call a little boss. But there was only two of us, and then you had a bunch of little bosses under me. I had a lot of them. But I ended up doing the work because I say my when you had to do the work, and I say me when I had to do the work, which was most of the time. Okay, let's get started. I like Rumble. I got Rumble because of Timo. I got hooked up on Rumble. If y'all don't know that, and I remember they stayed in that on the game night. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, so I got this one off. Okay, let's cut the Wi-Fi off for this one too. Okay, I cut the Wi-Fi off for that one. I got this one just in case, okay? In case my other ones go out. Okay, let's see. Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The store, the chores, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. We are there. Who else come in here? Where you at? Don't be scared out there. You come out here. Come on in here. You might learn something. Okay? You might learn something. And you might teach us something. Who knows, huh? All right, Gator. I meant to say yesterday when I was going to change that cable. Load them out. Oh, God, I have no idea, man. Hey, you seen the diggers, though, right? When you came in or going out there on the left, they got the optic. It ain't never. I mean, those cable wires on top of them running on the telephone lines, they were changed out. If I can remember, we had a bad storm. Remember that bad storm we had a few years back? They changed a lot of it out there. We was out of power, and we was out of power for a week, and the cables got messed up too. What's fixed? I don't even get number one. Well, okay. They won't let you. They don't let you comment on my videos. I don't even see your comments on my videos. Used to have them in YouTube Studio. Hey, look, I went and bought some of these today. These little white things so the board don't crash. Did you see that? Huh? It still might crash. But look, on my members video, y'all see it next month probably. Because I already got this month done. So you'll see that on the next one, I guess, with me going to the store and buying them things. But here's what they do, okay? This is what helps me out, man, on becoming a member. Stuff like that, okay? Everything I do is I put it right back into the channel. All right, don't forget that. That's important, man. They tell me to push that. If I don't push it, nobody else is. Well, what do you want? What do you want? I don't care about the money. I care about what we're doing here. Dream a little dream. That we can all be friends. All right, let's play this game. Oh, what did Nicholas say? I wish I could read that. The bottom of your shirt should have a disclaimer on the bottom unless you're a congressman. What did it say? What's the matter, man? We the people? We the people, Nicholas. You can't. You don't let them brainwash you, son. That's not right. We the people. Congressman. It said disclaimer under congressman. Yeah. I think your cable modem is an issue. I have him call them to check the cable thing. Oh, you think it's my modem doing it? Okay, ELT. Well, we got a bad modem, maybe. Maybe lightning hit it or something. ELT. 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 All right, we're gonna do the part. We're doing the first one first, okay? ELT. Okay. No, we're doing this one here. Okay, yeah, we're doing this one here. Okay. ELT. L. Okay. E. Okay. T. Okay. E. Okay, we're doing the first topic for today. Okay, ELT. ELTP. Yeah. Just an older modem is all. A P. Okay, there is no P. Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay, wait a minute. I can do that. Okay, look here. Okay, we do this right. Okay. Like that. Okay. How about that? Liberty Bell. Okay, Liberty. Okay, Bell. Okay. We only got a noose out of that one. All right. No P. No. Cheating. All right. Next game up for bids. You see the little squirrely line, Dimmy? That means number 2 game. Okay. We got 3 games. We got hey, it's my game. It's my day. I won the wheel. I'm doing 2 topics. We're doing 2 topics today. Oh, I can't say that, man. Oh, bummer. Okay, you gotta get some glasses, like you tell me. Ed, I really can't read that. Let's see. Since I was there, and I messed up. The way things on the wireless, it makes me think the cable modem is the issue. That's why I suggested. Okay, Paul Revere, Nicholas, Paul Revere. Don't forget my trophies, guys. Okay, Paul Revere. Okay, Revere. Oh boy, I see now you wouldn't have known that if you hadn't come to my Wednesdays live. Hint, hint. Anybody want to know how come he got that answer right? Oh, this is really, how does he do that? Well, guess what? He been coming to my Wednesdays live and he figured it out. He knows it. He knows the topic. It's coming. Me, Nicholas, Jimmy got her fingers crossed. How in the heck there is no P in Paul? There is P in Paul. You're just lost. You must be lost. Okay, who is our patron today? He said no P. Yeah, not in the first one there was no P. Gator. Gator, Gator, Gator. Gator. Hey, I was in the chicken house one time. I started in chicken. I had chickens all my life, you know. I had chickens all my life, and I was in the chicken house. And these are, they've upgraded them to have slats and stuff. I don't know if you know anything about chicken, Well, when you're in there, you gotta go. You reach inside the nest, and this was back before they had, we had automatic nests. But back when I was a boy, we had to take them out by hand, or you got to put them on flat. They hold 42 eggs or whatever. All right, and you put them on. You got a rail buggy to go down the middle of the center of it. Okay, so you be in there gathering them eggs like this right here, and them chickens be fighting you, man. They bite you all. You probably can see all the scars on my hands from them biting me. And I hear it, Gator, Gator, Gator. I look around, back in them days, I was pretty much of a drunk, right? And I'd be drinking, got bugs about that full in your beer bottle be about that full of gnats, And you drinking one, Gator, Gator. Man, I get out there and I walk down the center. You got these chickens, roosters come up and bang you in the back, And you walk up there and I climb up on the slats. I just young boy, look out. And there ain't nobody there, nobody's around, man. I don't understand. I go back down there and I go back to gathering eggs and Gator, Gator. I said, dang, it's all them dang roosters hollering, Gator, Gator, Gator. That's why they go, but it sounded like you get about 2 sheets in the wind and it sounded like Gator. Yeah, that's a true fact, man. You need that Gator. Hey, I was a boy. I got when he was down in Florida. We down in Florida. And my daddy was we at a campsite down in Florida. I was about 6, 7 years old, and they you know how people feed the alligators until you don't feed the gators. Well, I climbed on a rock. I thought this was a rock, and I was hitting it, kicking it, trying to ride this rock. And then it was like a 12-foot alligator. It was probably a mama or sick or whatever, but it didn't bite me or nothing. And my dad said, the boy that plays with gators. And so that's how, and then they got Gator Boy. And then it went to Gator Man. Gator Man. All people used to call me Gator Boy, and then they called me Gator Man when I grew up. And now it's just Gator. Yeah. That's it. I don't know why it knew that I wouldn't harm it at all. But they took care of it, and it's a sad thing that happened. But what happened there? It's worse sadder. The saddest part is people feeding it. Okay, you don't feed wild stuff like that. If you're in a campground or something, because it makes them come up, they'll be expecting it. And if you don't have food for them, they'll take your cat, your dog, and they don't have no mind to say, "Hey, man, that's my pet." Now, that's food to them. That's their food. So they don't have their food is they're blind when it comes to something like that. That's food, man. All right. This is Liberty Bell. So members, this is going to be for members. This will be a members giveaway. Right here. You have to be a member. This is one of the perks that we have. Every month, we spin the wheel, and you get a chance to win. This is door number 20. In the members giveaway, I have in the members video, I'll have each one of these down, all 20 of them down. Okay, and then it'll go in. They're 4 seconds long each of them, so whatever long that takes, and you can pick out which one if you're the winner of the wheel. You got to win the wheel, and this one's gonna go over here. Okay. There we go. One day you put it on eBay and get millions of dollars. Okay, let's see who came in here. Okay. Hey man. Hey man. I'm going home and get ready for work now. Okay, man. Don't be careful, man. Don't let's say that, my man. Look, Moon jumped down on us yesterday in our live. Ed didn't Moon jump down. He jumped, man. You gotta watch this guy, man. He's a wild one, man. He likes it here though. He'll hang out for a little while. At least he don't disappear completely. Okay. I hope that board stays today. I don't want it to fall, but we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bought it today, 8. I don't got it all. It's bent. The wall is bent. So when you push that side in, this side pops out. So this board's got to warp with it, and it's not. So I don't know how to do that. One of them boys told us how to fix it. But I'm just going to go with it like it. We've gone this long with it. We're going to go along with it. Okay, let me get my board cleaned off here. I think I'm going to get rid of this here, man. We'll do it now. We'll start over again. It's getting all scabby looking. Is that a word, scabby? We're going to get that. We're going to get rid of that. Okay. And we got this here. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, y'all seen that up there. Okay. 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 All right. Look at that. Look at how that comes off right there, huh? Gator done. I got 2,000, yeah. Hey, Revere, what's up, brother? Hey, man, yeah, I was looking at it today. It had 199, 199, 999, wasn't it, guys? I showed y'all, man. Yeah, we got a 2,000. That gives me, we're going to wait a while, okay? I'm not going to do it right away. So don't say, oh, he's not going to do it. He's just fibbing about that. No, man, I've been advertising it. It's not how you think. But I am going to make sure it stays up above there. Okay, we're going to get up above. We're going to get up above 2,000. I did it before. We got up to 1,000, and I had like 1,010. So I started the giveaway, and it dropped down to 95. Okay, and it went down to 90. So I said, oh, no. Or 990. I'm not doing that. People are just in it for the giveaway. I understand that. You can't stop that. But I'm hoping that the giveaway is just an extra, little bonus. It ain't just something that you depend on. It's not what this is about. I'm not making up giving $180,000 away every time I go live just to get 10,000 people in there. I'm not doing that. That's like buying the views or buying subs, and I don't agree with none of that. Okay, it's just an incentive. It's really just a community participation, and memberships don't go up. They're staying steady because you guys are here. The ones that are members are the ones that's here all the time. But I'm hoping to get more supporters, man, that'll believe in what we're doing here. And I know I don't do it all the time because I push it off on you too much, and I don't want to be pushing it off. People don't like it, and during wartime and stuff, I can really I can see the hit that I'm getting on my videos, especially my military videos, because people are seeing so much war stuff that it's a history. It's supposed to be history of it in good light, like in deterrent. If we the people take over the presidency like I want, where we're all the president, Okay, we clean up our kitchen. My motto is clean up our kitchen first. Of course, everything has to be voted on. I'm just going to tell you what I want to do. And what I can do is only what the people will let me do. Okay, I'll put it out there on the app and tell you, hey man, I want to change the War Department back to the Defense Department. That's one of my very first goals, because we want to be, when all them ships and all that stuff I be talking about, I say this is a deterrent. Okay, it's like a bully. If you want to be a bully, okay, well then grow up. That's in school. Okay, you don't want to be a bully, because bullies, that's what you do when you're bullying somebody. That's what the War Department. We're the War Department. We're going to war. No. Well, we are the Defense Department, and we're in defense of our. We're gonna defend. We got the biggest, baddest military in the world. We are going to defend what's ours. And that's I ain't got. Hey man, I'm a patriot. I go a long line for that. But you come over here, you cross that line, you're gonna say we're not gonna cross the line first. That's wrong. I don't know what kind of brains we got going on here now, but I don't like it. All right, 2000 gonna stick. I don't know. Still fine. No, yeah. Congratulations, Mitzi, Ed. He find any gold recently. He's a goldie. Hey man, that man is a gold prospector for sure. Oh, Peter, I thought I was so didn't notice I was not. And so that's 1999, I believe. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything for mine 1,000 yet. Okay. Because he has only subs enabled to the chat. Yeah, but once you're blue, you don't have to be subscribed anymore. Once I make you blue, that's a glitch, yeah. I went gold padding yesterday. All right, 0.020 grams. Wow. Hey, you know what my ship stock is? 0.000. What is it, about 5 cents? 5 now, whatever that is. that's okay. Awesome. Just a hobby. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he gets out there in there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hey, my opinion is my opinion, and it only should be taken that way. You guys know that, right? Right. Okay. All right. If you have an opinion, you can give it to. You can have your opinion. I got mine. And of course, that doesn't mean anything, because if I go on there and I say, hey, I want to do this, in the app, I'll send it all to everybody, we the people. And if they say no, then we can't do it. I'm just giving you an idea what I would propose, whether that is any good or not. And people say, yeah, let's do that. By golly, that's what's going to happen. All right, in what Pennsylvania city is the Liberty Bell located? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Moderate grade. Grand special permission button. Philadelphia. Okay. Philadelphia. I mean, if you're gonna dang sub and come on here and spend your time with me and everything, you got. I mean, if you go on, that's on you. If you unsubscribe, man. Okay, and you come back, and if you don't think it's not helping me out, well, you do that. Okay, I'm trying to help you out, and everybody needs to check, because YouTube will take we'll take it away from you. Okay, you could call it a glitch or whatever you want. It is housed in the Independence National Historic Park. Make sure you listen to whatever I do, because I could twist the question up and come out with something different. Okay, Hi, Susan. Hi, Susan. Good to see you. I have watched every one of your videos. Susan, there's no more, all this thousand, whatever, there's no more videos that I can watch. The only way I can do it is if there's if I got a 10 minutes, I got a 10-minute video, and you got you do 3-minute video shorts. I have to do like 5, 4 or 5 of them to make up for the video that you give me, that you watch from. That's just the way I got to do it, because I've watched all, and I can't re-watch them because I'm scared they'll put me in spam me, like I'm spamming and cut me off where I can't talk to you at all. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Pin alert. What was the original name of the Liberty Bell? What was the original name of the Liberty Bell? If you don't have the answer in your head, give me a letter. Bell. Okay, Bell. Okay. Okay. All right, that was a good one. Okay. That was a good one there, man. Okay. Hey, did you drop my link? Oh. A S A S A S. Hey, did anybody see my link? There's my link. Look, there. Everybody go to my channel, my short right there. Even if you watched it, go there and say Gator sent me. Hey man, I'm one fair and square. You know that, right? All right, stay. Okay, stay. You gotta do me just like you do anybody else. I'll post it one day this week. Hey, I'm a patron today. All right, you understand that? Okay, I'm a patron, man. Come on now. History. Okay, history. We got a history. 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 House. Okay. Okay. It was originally cast with the bell tower of the Pennsylvania State House. This is what it was called, right? Before it was, and there was a group of people that nicknamed it the Liberty Bell. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute too. Okay, teamwork. What famously happened to the bell the first time it was struck? Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. He said, "What's the matter? What's this man? What's wrong with this man?" The bell fractured during the first test ring in 1752. I'm working on it. No. What are the colors darker than blue? What major event did the bell ring for on July 8th, 1776? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So then, black is darker than blue. Not my blacks. My blacks are all wore down. I got to use them all. Baked Ish! What's up, brother? What's going on? A T. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got a T. All right. A V. Okay. All right. There's no V. I. Okay. There's an I. All right. There's 2 I's. What was the question? Do that have a thick wedge tip back marker, or white for whiteboards? What major event did the bell ring for on July 8, 1776? What is that? O-N? O-N. O-N. Oh, no, that don't go there. Oh, he's cheating. Okay, he's cheating. Wait a minute, that goes here. Okay, that goes right that end. Wrong thing. I was cheating. Okay. Corner clubhouse cabal. These are, look, Nicholas, that's what they all look like, man. Okay, you see that? That's what all the pins look like. I mean, I think they're all, let's see, this is a different pen. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, see, they all pretty much are the same design. They're just different name brands. Probably the same ink. Just put them on a different thing. Constitution. No, Ed. Before the Constitution. Yeah. Before the Constitution, Ed. What's before the Constitution, Ace? H. Decoration. All right. Decoration. Signing. Signing. Golf. Let's see. Full throttle. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, man. What's going on? Reading. I saw reading. Killer. What's up, Killer? Oh. Okay, that's reading. Okay, there you go. Okay. It signaled the public reading of the Declaration of Independence. All right, very good. What's going on? All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Oh, yeah. Okay. Which group gave the bell its modern name in the 1830s? Okay, one. Here's what I was talking about. So when they had a group of people that did this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now you're going to learn who they are, okay? That's who we're promoting. We're promoting me. Me. We're promoting me. You got the trophies. I like that. Me. We're promoting me today, man. I won the wheel. And it's my game. If you don't like my games, mine, personally, what you do is you come to my Wednesday live and give me a topic, and you can have your channel up here being promoted. And we'll be going over your topic. Today, my topic is I cheated a little bit. I got 2 topics. I got the Liberty Bell and Paul Revere. So everybody make sure you hit that short up. Even if you did already, it ain't got no views. Nobody's watching it. No views. So we need to watch it. We need to push it out. Let a lot of people see it. Which group gave the bell its modern name in the 1830s? A. Okay, there's an A. We just got an A. Okay. Sweet. Full throttle. Oh, do you hear them, Dave? Huh? Do you hear that 454? That camel rocking. ST. ST. Okay, we got an STS. Okay. We're going to be cooking monster cupcakes. Monster cake, cupcakes. Something like that. Y'all better come help me with that. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. But I bought, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I bought 5 monster drinks. If y'all want to be in the Monster Club, join the $4.99. It's like a coffee, man. Coffee's $8 now. Huh? Woo! Monster cake, yeah. That's where you gotta have monster cake and meatloaf. It's been a long time since I had a meatloaf. Thought about meatloaf, man. Oh. And I don't know if I'm gonna teach you how to do. I don't know if I'm gonna teach you how to do make barbecue potato chips instead of paying $6 for a bag of potato chips, or I might make a video out of it. I'm not sure. Or there's no R, Ed. No R. No R. L. L. Okay, we got L. Okay. 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 You get that one. What one? Oh, is number 1. Ed number 1. Ed number 1. You're number 2. You're number 2. You the female. So he's 1 and 2. He's 1 here. They're just telling this. This just telling you the way it is, man. And repeat. NB repeat. NBI. N. Okay. N. Okay. B. I. Okay. Okay, Nick, what's that? Well, which group gave the bell its modern name in the 1830s? It's the abolitionists. Anti-slavery activists adopted it as a symbol of freedom. I talk gibberish. I don't talk English. I can't speak English. Okay. See, 70s, 60s, 70s, is one of my schooling. Anti-slavery activists adopted it as a symbol of freedom. They called it the Liberty Bell. Okay? If you want to know how it got its name, there you go. Gator knees. There you go. I forgot that word. Jimmy calls it gator knees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, what is the most famous physical feature of the bell today? All right. Game. What is the, where's that T go? On this game? D. Okay, D. Okay. It said T. S. T. Okay. Well, neither one of them work. A. Okay. A. Okay. A. O. Okay. O. What is the most famous physical feature of the bell today? A large crack. Okay. The zigzag fracture makes the bell instantly recognizable worldwide. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You might get this one from my short. What biblical book is the inscription on the bell from? Okay, appreciate it. I'm just going to your channel now. Killer. Did I see Killer doing something? Huh? What's Killer doing? Killer connected to you. See, he's not wasting his blue. Very good. I like to see that. Aye, Captain Bly. Make sure you watch it's a video. Make sure you watch 2 minutes of it. If it's just short, make sure you watch the whole thing. Make sure it can't, so they can't say that you didn't do it. You gotta make sure AI can make mistakes, you know. It tells you on there. AI can make mistakes. So they unsubscribe you. And okay, and that's how you grow. That's how you grow, man. You gotta make the first step sometimes. So Full Throttle, me and Full Throttle met in, where did we meet, man? Aces, or we meeting Face Ace or Shy Guy? I think maybe it was Shy Guy Adventures. Can't remember now. I meet so many people. LB Leviticus. What, you can't spell it out? I mean, yeah, you can spell it out, but you can't say it. Okay, Leviticus. Okay, I was filling it in. Oh. The text reads, proclaim liberty throughout all the land. Okay? All right. That's a Bible. It's a Bible quote. Leviticus. In which country was the original bell cast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So y'all know what you're doing. Me. In which country was the original bell cast? There you go, Nicholas. Right there. This is you. This is you, man. When Paul Revere come running, you said something. Germany. Oh, she's keeping it number 1. Hey, Demi, it sounds like us. Maddie. Hi, Maddie. That sounds like us, the British. Not British, but what else is there? What else are British? They fighting over number 1 like me and you. English is from Germany, though. Oh. Well, England. That's not what I was looking for, Nicholas. The English I ever heard was the British. You know, when you call it English, it's an Englishman. You don't say a German man. Hey, Lieutenant, you still here? Tell me what is that about? You got German. They speak German. When you say British, you think of England, right? Hi, Biha, Tanzine. Hello, super video. Hi, Biha. Okay. It was made by the Whitechapel Bell Foundry in London. I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll let you know right up. 1, 2, 3. I'm not familiar with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought Americans were English. So, Germany makes the best bells. So, oh yeah. Red coats. Sweet. We get Paul Revere. We need that answer in Paul Revere. Who were the 2 local workmen who recast the cracked bell? It's on the Liberty Bell. I even put it on my Liberty Bell that I drawed. If y'all seen my Liberty Bell I draw, go back to the beginning of the live, and you'll get the answer to this question. Just a good. There's your cook. We need to see her cook. She tells all the recipes. We need to see you cook. I bet you can cook good too. Hey. Okay. Oh wait, y'all taking? I think Mitchie's probably gone to the front looking for these guys' names. Who were the 2? No cheating. Even though I told you could, don't do that. Who were the 2 local workmen who recast the cracked bell? They made it with a little different iron, whatever, and they did it. And okay, they use copper or whatever they use. We got it here. It's one of our games, so I can't tell you. 10 maybe. I just make up a bunch of things. Okay. Who were the 2 local workmen who recast the cracked bell? P. All right. UL. 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 Okay. All right, John. I hope you can't hear that radio. It's so loud that I can hear it in here. It disturbs me, man. 24/7. That right there, it just drives you nuts, man. Well, at least till the time to go to bed, until they say cut it down, maybe an hour after, and then before daylight. It's ridiculous. And if it's in, you know what? If it goddamn got so mad. And I tell you, it's one thing to bother somebody so much that they're talk about it on their live to you. Okay, talking to you on my live about how bad that is. Okay, having neighbors that don't care and play their music so loud that it interferes with me. Okay, it interferes with my sleep and it interferes with my everyday. I like the radio. But now when I'm streaming, not when I'm trying to make a video, I'm drawing here. Okay, hey, get down in the morning. Okay, well, damn, I'm not interested in that right now. I'm not drinking. I'm not drunk. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in making a not a copyrighted freaking video. And this goddamn 70-year-old screw freaker out here is bothering me, man. And if it gets into my video and I get copyrighted for it, I'm not just going to slap him. I'm going to goddamn sue his ass. Okay? That bothers me, man. It bothers me. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. It make me cuss. Dang, man. I mean, I could just take so much of it, man. Passing stove. I learned that from the National Treasure movie. Okay, here comes the rant. No rant. No rant. We don't do that. We don't rant. Not on Sunday. Oh, this is Sunday too. We can't rant on Sunday. We gotta play the game. We'll save the ranting for no. It doesn't matter Wednesday. Okay, I can get away with it on Wednesday, not on Sunday. It's just like it got bothering me, man. Their last names are inscribed directly on the face of the bell. He's like 71 or 72 years old. Come on now. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have some respect for the others. Well, have respect for others, man. Okay, what metal makes up about 70% of the bell? Okay. I have no clue about it. Ignorant neighbor, no. Too late already done. Oh, okay. My bad. Copper, Nicholas. All right. There you guys. You guys are playing around. Nicholas is getting them all. Okay, good job, Nicholas. Okay. The rest is mostly tin, with small amounts of lead and silver. All right. How much does the Liberty Bell weigh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much does it weigh? Ed. Ed got it. Ed got it first. Huh? I thought Nicholas got it. Or Ed. Or Nicholas. As much as a cheese will. Membership, support giveaways, and support trips. Shipping of items and stamps with it too. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it cost me $28 last month to send out packages. That right there, shipping one of these members giveaway, pictures that I got, well, I got a day, sometimes a lot more into it to draw one picture. Sometimes I can do it faster. It's just a what do you call that kind of art that I do? When you get that honey, yeah. I'm going to tell is what's like in short, and that way, if you can't do membership, if you can't do membership, that's the best way to support the channel is to watch. Yeah, you've got that right. You don't have to be a member. Just in a hard time, it is hard time. How much does the Liberty Bell weigh, man? Well, how much does the Liberty Bell weigh? The first time I got 98 shares on a video, about 8 years ago, I got 98 shares. I cried. I actually cried when I was going, look here, got the email from YouTube and got 98 shares. Oh my God. Oh, I've had so many awesome feelings from YouTube. It's wild. I know a bitch about it, but OSA. Oh yeah, but I've had a lot of good stuff too. It's come out of. I'm not sitting on the couch because of you guys. I'm not sitting there just okay. What am I going to do today? I got stuff to do, man. The art is observational art. Oh, pounds. Oh no, I was talking about when I take me and make me into one of those little characters. What do you call that? Hey, pounds. UNDS. What do you call them? Two. What? Two. What do you call it? What do you call when I take me like on my thumbnail? It's not real. It's you can put it into thousands. What do you call that? Thousands. ANDS. I can't spell today. You get the idea. It weighs approximately 1 ton, 2,080 pounds. Where was the bell hidden when the British invaded in 1777? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They hid it under a church floorboards. No, Demi. No. No, look here. Look here. Look, man. Y'all don't know what I'm saying. Look right here. Okay. You see that? You see that guy right there? You see that guy right there? That's me. See the hat? That's me. Now, what did I do to him? Because you see it ain't me. What did I do to him? What did I do to make that guy? What is that called? It's not AI art because I didn't. Huh? Caricature art. I don't know that. I don't know what that means. Drawing. When you make something down to, when you make something that it's not real, but you make it into a. You remember the Three Stooges? Okay. Where was the bell hidden when the British invaded in 1777? Avatar. Not an avatar. I think I'm getting close with that word, though. Cartoon drawing. I make it into cartoons, like the like all of them. They're cartoonish looking. Gator art. What they do at the carnivals. Oh. Where they buried it? They buried this in the church floorboards. Okay? Where was the bell hidden when the British invaded in 1777? Where'd they hide it? Let me tell you, we'll get you. No, they can copyright theirs. They can't copyright what's in my mind. Oh, if you can start copywriting my mind, and I don't get paid for it, that ain't cool. All right. You can go close. You can do whatever you want. But because I'm not saying that my mind ain't the same as somebody else's. I am one of those. I am in my breed. Not my breed, but my personality is in the 5. There's like 5%. There's like 13 personalities, and mine it said AI said that mine falls in a 4 or 5% ratio. So there's 4 or 5% of 8 billion people just like me. You're one of a kind in the way you think. Yeah, underground. Underground. Actually, according to Google, there's 4 or 5% of me think this way. Think like I do. You look it up. You look up who you are and ask AI to search you out and see if there's anybody else like you, and it'll tell you what percent you're in. I do stuff like that. I don't know if y'all do. I say, is there anybody else out there like me? And it has all your personal data for all these years, and it can tell you. So no search needed. Oh damn! Oh yeah, there is. Demi. Yeah. I know I can say it, but I'm not gonna say it. Right. You too, Mitchie. We all got a twin out there too. You know that? There's a twin out there somewhere of you. Where was the bell hidden? Gator, what are you pulling my leg now? Where was the bell hidden when the British invaded in 1777? And Mitchie seen it. Oh. Hey, you know my grandfather was 6'7". Yeah. Yeah, on my mama's side. Yeah. He was Mohawk Indian. My uncles were all 6'7", 6'8". They got tall breeds right there. But my grandmama on my mother's side was she was 4'11", 4'5" something, and then on my dad and my grandfather and grandmother were in there, they were under. I think he was 5'7", 5, and she was 5'4". So I've got 3 things that shot me short. And my son got the tallness. You ever seen my son? He doesn't come on my channel very much. But you can see him in some of my older videos. You got one in? Yeah. They tell me everybody's got one. When I looked it up, it says everybody has one. Next, it comes back. Yeah. And that's not even not being in your children or nothing like that. Could be a different nationality altogether. But they have the same traits and the same looks and all that. Let's play the game. I got 300 games, people. I thought everybody's going to be interested in this. I made a lot of games before I seen the short play, and we're down to 6, and nobody likes this. Okay. Well, I don't know what you want to do then. What do you want me to do? You want me to just set up a candle? I'll just take and drink this right here. Oh, we got bond. I'll just set this up and we'll sit here and talk and drink. Got more people on my pop-up live than I am with a good game like this one. We got a good game, man. All right. And if we can't talk and have a little fun while we're doing it, ain't no fun. If I can't have fun, I don't want to do it. If I can't have that, how you go? If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. If I can't have you. How'd I go? Ed's the only one playing? All right, Ed, they're waiting on you to solve the puzzle. Okay. I got to check across the street. Okay. It'll get your number 1. So, look, you got an apple head. Apple head. Okay. Please like the stream. Goal today is 40. I don't think we're going to get anywhere. We're down to 4. All right. Unless that's lying. I know it's lying. Because I got 2 of them going myself. That's who we're promoting, me. Okay, what's wrong with this topic? You don't like the Liberty Bell? Okay, we're going to do some Paul Revere in a minute. I'm 2 over here. All right, so there's 4, Nicholas is 5, Ed 6, and Mitchie's 7, Sweet's 8. So why they got me down to 4 then? How come we down to 4 if we got 8 things going just with us? Where was the bell hidden when the British invaded in 1777? Because YouTube is broken. That's just what they want you to believe, man. Because they're not broken. It's not broke. They're not broke. When the goddamn had, if I was making millions of dollars on YouTube, Mr. Beast is not broken. His goddamn numbers are not broken. You got a girl with a skirt on and showing a little leg or something, got 10 million views. It's not broken. It's only broken on me, man. Okay? All right, now that's just facts of it. We can brainwash ourselves. Oh, it's broken. Okay, well, it's a glitch. No, it's bad. There's something wrong with that. It was hidden under the floorboards of a church to prevent it from being melted into cannons. Okay, that's why I said it was under a church. I was telling you the truth. What was the bell? I read that. It was pretty cool. Yeah. I'm here. I tell you, you're here. All y'all are here. And I got 2 things going. Demi's got 2 things going. And we got 4 people in the house. That's what it says. What was the bell hidden under during its secret transport? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wheel of Fortune got millions of people that turn into it. Of course, we didn't have internet and all this what we got now, but I mean, there's a lot of things you can do. Maybe there's a lot of people that go, I got a lot of golders that go to the gold stations, but that's okay. Everybody wants to do it on Sunday. Well, you got people out there. Well, there's got to be people out there that ain't got nowhere to go and want to play a game. What else is there? Digital games, okay. Well, that's all. Everybody does digital. There's nobody else on YouTube doing what I do. I dress like Ben and White. You already got them on here. Yeah. Then they say you're full. You got the thumbnail have me look like Vanna White. You come in here and say, "Hey, what's going on?" And then, okay, you trick me. Well, I get a lot of views one time anyway. Probably get a phone call from Vanna White too. Her lawyers. Okay. Back. What was the bell hidden under there during the secret transport? You know, they transported it. Okay. Good. You're back. Right. Well, I'm glad you're back. Because we need help. Nobody wants to play. We just standing here. We just standing here. I'm just standing here, man. Let's see. I can stand here. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I might have just left that over there on the name's all. But I was thinking about when I do my video and then I come straight down instead of having to move over here like that. I go straight down. But if I put that over there, I could draw here. Say where. Repeat. Okay. What was the bell hidden? What was the bell hidden under during its secret transport? How are you gonna get mad at us? He's not even paying attention. What? I'm not mad. What am I mad about? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not mad. I'm not even mad at that idiot over there. Not mad. There's no sense in getting mad. What or where? What? What was the bell hidden under? What was it hidden under? Blankets? Chicken crap? What was the bell hidden under during the secret transport? They was in a wagon, or whatever. Floorboard. That was of the church. That's where they hid it at in the church. You got 3 words. 3 words, Jimmy. ATI. Thought we answered that. That was a while ago. ATI. That's where they hid it at when the British coming. Now they hid this. This is when they transported it there. What did they hide it under? Okay. TIRP. TIRP. Okay. Okay, P. Okay, P. Don't be confused. It's not hard to think. All right. Before they hid it in the church, okay, when the British coming. But when they transported it to that Arlington or Allentown, they transported it underneath Cloak and Dagger. It did right here. Blank, blank, blank. That's what we're looking for. Okay. ND. All right. ND. Okay. Okay. Do you hear that radio? And it's got no signal, so it's like it's changing channels. Can you hear it? Live for 40 minutes. This is station identification. No, that's good. I'm the only one that has to be bothered with it. What was the bell hidden under during the secret transport? Okay. We got blank and blank. Why? Okay, why? Okay, why? Okay, why? Okay, why? Okay, it won't be no shorts next week till Friday. I'm taking a break on shorts, and you won't even know that I'm taking a break this week. Because I'm so far ahead. You'll still get the videos. I'm just gonna be taking a break. But you will miss the shorts, so you have to go back and watch shorts that I've already posted. I got a lot of shorts that you probably haven't watched anyway. Hey, 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 and what? Hey and what? Hey and what? We covered it up with hey and what? Nobody knows? They gonna get hung today or what? Hey and what? I mean, we got a lot of questions and answers. Doesn't look like we're gonna get very far. We got a few more of these, and then we're gonna go to Paul and Revere. Manure. Okay, I don't know why that was so hard. They covered it up in hay and manure, transported. Patriots used a farm wagon to smuggle it past British lines. Okay. The bell rang to mark the death of which Chief Justice in 1835? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was a hard one. Oh, yeah? I'm looking at the answer, so it's not hard to me. Yeah. The bell rang to mark the death of which Chief Justice in 1835? S-O-A. S-O-A. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. A. O. O. A. A-M. L. John. John who? John who? Marshall. Marshall. Okay, John Marshall. Legend says this was when the first fatal crack appeared. That is there's debatable right there. Okay, I heard people debating that, so I don't know. I wasn't there. What does the bell no longer do today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Teamwork with a trophy. Good job, Mitzi. Thank you. Ring. Ring. R-I-N-G. Okay. It rings. It is kept silent to prevent further structural damage. Okay, they just tap on it every year. They tap on it 13 times for the 13 colonies. Okay. What is the name of the building where the bell is displayed? All right. Okay. Yeah, there's who we're promoting, me. Okay. What is the name of the building where the bell is displayed? Mm-hmm. Track has already worked this way fairly high. Oh, the bell. Yeah, it goes all the way up to the very, almost to the very top. It goes through in Liberty. I tried to make it go as much. It goes across the words and all that up. Liberty Bell House. Huh? Liberty Bell House. All right, Liberty Bell. Okay. What's your excuse, me? I was there a couple of years ago. Me, it ain't solved yet. Hello? 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 All right, we got this trivia game here, and they don't have it right. They think they got it right, but they don't. No. Yeah. It's Liberty Bell something or other. Mm-hmm. Dixon C. Okay. Okay. Liberty Bell, what is it called? What is the name of the building where the bell is displayed? Where's it at? Okay. Center. There you go, Ed. Ed got it. Ed got it. The Liberty Bell Center. Okay. A modern glass pavilion that allows visitors to see it year-round. Okay, what is the misspelled word on the bell's inscription? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is the misspelled word on yep, smart. What is this misspelled word on the bell's inscription? They messed up on the name. On something on it. What was it messed up? What? There is misspelled word on the Liberty Bell. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Sure is. Uh-huh. I knew this. I knew this answer, but I couldn't remember what it was until I done that. I done the research on this. I knew there was something misspelled on it, but it's Pennsylvania. I knew that long times ago. So I said, there's something misspelled on that. But I couldn't remember exactly what it was. It was misspelled. One day you'll be like that dude. You'll say, oh, Libertyville has something misspelled on it. And, well, we're all too old now. But I was going to say 40 years from now, you'll be saying, what was that was misspelled? It's Pennsylvania. But one thing will stick with you that it has a misspelled word on it, and it's Pennsylvania. It was spelled with only one N in the word Pennsylvania. Okay? How many times is the bell tapped on every July 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right? 13. 13 times. Okay? Okay. Descendants of the Declaration signers tap it to honor the original colonies. Okay? What is the yoke on the bell made of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Be right back. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work, as Ryan says. Okay. What is the yoke of the bell made of? What do they make it out of? You know that big yoke, like the yoke that goes around the harness on mule. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. Oh, y'all don't hold on. Give me an answer. I can walk away for 10 minutes and come back and might have a letter. Think there's no letter. Okay, they made it out of tin. It's wood, Ed. But what kind of wood? What is the yoke of the bell made of? There's my car. Still in my car. Oak. Okie dokie. American. Okay, that's like space. All right, what is the yoke of the bell made out of? This probably goes everywhere. It's probably in other countries too. Uh-huh. E. Okay, E. All right, there is an E. All right, there's two E's. Okay. M. They probably charred it or put tar on the wood for preservation. Yeah. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. What is the yolk of the bell made out of? A bee? Okay. SDM. Okay, SDM. 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 A T. Let's see. T. A and P. Okay, A and okay, N. Okay, P. Okay. Two P's. Slap. All right, got two chances left. Slippery. Slippery. Slippery elm. The wood used for the horizontal beam that holds the bell. Okay. Okay. All right, what was the bell originally used to announce? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Sweet what the trophy is. Good job. All right, Sue. Just one Sue. Just one Sue. Hey, Sue. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Lynn, wake up. Wake up, Lynn. I got something to see here. Hi. I'm Lynn. I can dance. Hi, Sue. Mm-hmm. Okay, here you go. How's Sue doing? Okay. Smitty. I see Smitty. Want Smitty come in? Hey, family. Hey, Smitty. There's Smitty. Okay. Family ties. That's real. That's his brand. That's his brand. You know anything about the Liberty Bell? What was the bell originally used to announce? What did they do when they rang the bell? What was that? What is that doing? Hmm? Got two words. Just like Wheel of Fortune. A. Call it Hangman. It's the Hangman game. Okay, now you got a news. All right, E. Okay. They got two E's. Got two E's in it. I don't know. Okay, it's got an N and an L. N and L. There's an N. Okay, and there's an L. Okay, Susan, I see you, Susan. What was the bell originally used to announce? What did it do? Uh-huh. Way too cool. X, way cool outdoor. H, H. Okay, NLH. NLH. Okay, what was the bell originally used to announce? What did they announce? What did they originally announce? What would they do? Ding, ding. What would that do? Oh, what did that do? What did that do, people? Okay. Public meeting. Public meeting. All right, it called lawmakers to session and alerted citizens to news. Okay, and if they had a fire or something, it would call the fire people, all the volunteers in. They used it for many different things. All right, what was the cost of the original bell in 1752? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Me. Mm-hmm. Good job, Mitchie. Proud of you. All right, what was it? What was it? How much did it cost, man? 1752. Think about it. The Liberty Bell, putting it together, having all the workers, all the transportation, across the sea, setting it up. They gave it to them, but it cost them money, and they had to have 2 other people make it. But what did the original cost? The original cost of it. Okay. What was the original cost? $1,000, $1,000, and then okay, 800, 100, pounds. Okay, pounds. Okay, 100 pounds is what it cost in 1752. This was the price paid in British currency at the time. How tall is the Liberty Bell? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How tall is the Liberty Bell? How tall is the Liberty Bell? 2 words. How tall is the Liberty Bell? How tall is it? 6 feet. Okay. Okay. 6 feet. Oh, he's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. Take care, Carl. Okay. How tall is the Liberty Bell? Yeah, see, Carl was here, even here, man. It can't be 2 feet. No. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Oh, he's really cheating now. Okay. Well, it's got 5 letters. Three. 3 feet. Okay, 3 feet tall. Okay. 3 feet tall. Heck no. Okay. What is the clapper of the bell? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just seen if y'all paying attention or not. It's taller than that. Maybe just the bell part. You're just short, than he? He's cheating. Trying to train history. What is the clapper of the bell? I'm 5'5". I am too. What is the clapper of the bell? T. Okay. I think there is a T. E. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just measuring the bell. The dome. The dome itself, I guess. What is the clapper of the bell? What is the clapper of the bell? What is the clapper of the bell? An S? There is an S. An H. The H is already got in the Z. What is the clapper of the bell? Anybody know? The what? Striker. All right. Is that right? Striker. Okay, striker. Okay. Okay. The internal swinging part that hits the side to make sound. Okay. Who was the president when the bell made its last trip in 1915? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Carl. Me? Hey. All right. All right. Yeah. W. 3 W's. O R. Whoopi Goldberg was there. O R. O O. Yeah. O. That's good to know. O. Wilson. Woodrow Wilson. He traveled by train to San Francisco before being retired from travel. They used to take it everywhere. Okay. Show it off. All right, what is the diameter of the bell's lip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go, Jimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've been drinking too many monsters. Yeah? What do you mean there's no order? Game. What is the diameter of the bell's lip? The lip? That's what makes it look so big. I might need an RC. Me and my RC was good enough for other folks and good enough for me. Me and my RC. 12. 12 feet. This is the measurement of the circumferences around the bottom. You know, the bottom of the bell. Because it goes like this right here. It's like this right here, right? And it goes like this. When it goes down, it goes like that. Out wide like that. Okay. That's what makes it. That might be what makes it appear to be so tall. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. All right. I got Declaration of Independence. I want to do some of them too. What was it? I will save that. We'll come back to that one. Okay. Let's do this one. All right. WayTwoCool. Here you are. What was Revere's primary craft in his Boston shop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway. Now you gotta go to Philly to see it. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. That's where I was painting and all that. See the paint. Okay. Get my money's worth out of these paper towels, $1.50 a roll. That's cheap. Yeah. Last time. I've been packing for a camping trip. Oh yeah. All right. Cool way. Cool way. Maybe a live stream. Oh. Cramming for the rest of the line. Okay. What was Revere's primary craft in the Boston shop? 2 words. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. I'm maybe taking a break, man, this week. So if I don't get around to answering everybody's I'll get to you when I get. I'm gonna rest up some. You gotta take a break. I've been going hard at it since I've been out of the hospital, and I'm gonna take me a break. What was okay, let's see. Question again. Okay, OAE, what MSTN? Question again. MSTN. MSTM. Okay, what was Revere's primary craft in his Boston shop? N, please, R, N, R, okay, N, R, R, okay, Smith, I, a silversmith, okay, let's see, let's make sure it's right, yeah, silversmith. All right, he's a silversmith, okay, he's a silversmith. He was a master or artisan known for creating high-quality household goods and church bells. All right, what was the name of his political group that met at the Green Dragon Tavern? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Team is quick, yeah. Okay, O-L. Yeah. O-L. Sons of Liberty. All right, Sons of Liberty. You won't be able to tell it except for the ones that watch my videos and shorts, and I don't get back to you right away. I still got yesterday's live. I haven't even started yet, so I'm backed up. I just got done with my live late last night. My Wednesday's live. A secret society formed to protect the rights of the colonists and fight British taxation. All right. All right. So, on what date did his most famous midnight ride occur? Okay. All right, these are numbers right here. All right. Those are numbers, and words. All right, this is a month, this is a day, and this is a year. Okay? Nicholas, that's considered a good movie. Over a lot of history, if you like the movie, which I did. Okay, A. All right, A. There is an A. one. There's 2 ones. April, excuse me. April 7th. 2 7s. A 5. A 6. An 8. April 18th, 1775. Okay. That's the famous ride. The night he set out to warn the countryside of the approaching British troops. From which city did Revere begin his famous journey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go team. Yay. All right, Boston. Okay, Boston. Okay, Boston. He crossed the Charles River by boat under the shadows of the British warships. Okay. Which church tower held the 1 if by land, 2 if by sea lanterns? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's the bell creator. That's another thing he has similar with the Liberty Bell. He was he made church bells. He had lanterns, and the bell was to signal, and he was a signal. He was in a elite group of people that done it, not just one. An old question again. All right, UEPA. UEPA. EPA. Okay. Which church tower held the 1 if by land, 2 if by sea lanterns? Okay. What is that? An O? Okay. There is an O. 2 O's. 2 O's. N. Okay. Okay. There's an N. Okay. Which church tower held the 1 if by land, 2 if by sea lanterns? CRU. Okay. CR. U. We already got the U. HT. EF. I think we already had the E. H. Got the H. H is up there. Yeah. Okay. You gave it to me again. All right, it goes here. You got one here, too. Oh, I see what you're doing, Ed. Okay. Oh, there's 3 H's. Okay, I see what you're doing, Ed. Why you give me so many H's, Ed? Yeah. Oh, I gotta have another C. Old North Church. Oh, okay. Old North Church. Okay. Old North Church. The tall structure in the city used to signal the British route to Charleston. How many lanterns were actually hung on the night of the ride? How many lanterns were actually hung on the night of that ride? A-frame, daydream. with the trophies. All right. 1. Okay, S. All right, so number spelled out. Number of letters is 3. And it's a word. 0. 2. All right, there were only 2 letters actually that they use. Okay? This signaled that the British regulars were crossing the Charles River by boat. That's what they called them instead of British soldiers. I'm Jackson. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Jackson. Who was the fellow rider that joined Revere on the way to Lexington? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. E. Okay, E. Okay. S. Okay, S. Okay. Who was the fellow rider that joined Revere on the way to Lexington? A. Well, that's who we're promoting. Go see my Patreon today. Happens to be me. It's a short. Watch that short. Come back and play the game. And I'll post it on my community page sometime this week. And say I sent you too. Make sure you say I sent you, because let's don't forget about that, man. Let's keep the program going. Want to make sure we do that. One day I put it out there in the universe. We dream a little dream. We'll all be these friends. It's not a lie. One day we send everybody over there, bam, 100,000 people go over there, bam. You can get monetized and just come see me, okay? That's how I want to be, man. You can get however many folks you want, you know. You're gonna be a big man someday. Ain't that right? You're gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, your big disgrace. Somebody better put you back out of your place. Singing, we will rock you. Pam, pam, pam. Another one back to dust. La, 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 la. Can't sing them all. You get copyrighted. Oh, yeah. Just singing them. You can get copyright just singing them. They said they're going to copyright Happy Birthday. How many of you heard that? NIDLM. Country folk can survive. Cause you can't stomp us out and you can't make us run. Cause wouldn't no boy play no shotgun. I say grace and I say ma'am. If you ain't into that, we don't give a damn. We come from the West Virginia coal mines in the Rocky Mountains in the western sky. I can skin a buck and I can run a trout line. Cause the country boy can survive. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, we got A-N-I-D. Let's do that. A-N. Okay, I-D. Okay, got a D. Okay. Okay, then we got, what do they got? What'd you give me? Okay. A. Okay, W. Okay, W. Okay, there's a W. There's two W's. William. Okay, yeah. You know what it is. You know what it's about. You know what time it is, don't you, Wade? William Dodd. Okay, he took a longer land route through the Boston Neck to ensure the message arrived. Okay, who was the third rider who joined them and actually finished the ride to Concord? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in my short. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Most of these, the higher up questions and answers we got, he had the letters. Okay. They're in my short. Who was the third rider? So I suggest to you to read to watch the short on Fridays to get the gist of the. Matter of fact, we're doing Way Too Cool next Sunday. Oh no, we're gonna do Way Cool Outdoors. I'm sorry, we're doing Way Cool Outdoors, Motorsports in America. That ought to be fun. Okay, who was the third rider who joined them and actually finished the ride to Concord? All right, there's who we promoting. What was his name? A? Okay, A. Okay, A. Boom, boom. I'll tell you. All right. You got a special motorsport. Be more detailed. Why don't you email me? Be more detailed. Give me some idea of what you're thinking about. I can't read your mind. I can do it my way, but I like to get some pointers. What would you like to see in the game? E. Or do you just want it to be a surprise? Okay. NASCAR and Indy cars. Okay. P. NASCAR and Indy cars. Okay. Well, we sure do touch base on that. I can't use anything the NASCAR's got in a short because I did that before. And NASCAR owns the rights even to the sound of the engine. Okay. They blocked me like 3 times. I finally did a drawing of it and left all the noise out. I like the engine. Can't do the engine. Can't do the videos. It's not like the military. You know, military is public domain. Well, even if you got it, even if you're the one if you're a soldier and you filmed it personally, took it home, put it online, it's still public domain because you work for we the people. So there's nothing you can do about it. That's the catch hold in that. CR. It's going to be kind of like what they're going to do to AI. R. All right. Okay, I don't know if I got all the letters. If I didn't call out your letter, give it to me again. Oh. All right, if I missed your letter, call it out again. L. If you didn't hear me call it out, that means I didn't put it here or here. M. Oh. U. All right, Samuel Prescott. Samuel Prescott was the actual guy that finished the ride. A young doctor who happened to meet Revere and Dawes on the road at night. Of course, Revere got captured. Which town was Revere trying to reach to warn Samuel Adams and John Hancock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, teamwork makes the dream work, Ryan says. Yes, sir. That's it. Good job, Mitchie. Which town was Revere trying to reach to warn Samuel Adams and John Hancock? In. What we got here, man? Huh? In. Okay. T-A. Okay. T-A. Okay, N-T-A. L-R. Okay, L-R. L-R. L-R-E-X. Lexington. Okay. He's trying to reach Lexington. Okay. The leaders of the rebellion were staying there and were at risk of being captured. Okay, they called them treasonous. All our founding fathers were treasonous, according to the crown. What did Revere likely actually shout instead of Nicholas? Nicholas! What did Revere likely actually shout instead of the British are coming? 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, excellent. The bank are coming. Hunker down. Good evening, Big Gator. Yeah. All right, smash. DW, what's up, DW? Faithless father, what's up, man? Hey, DW. England, Germany. Okay. Good to see y'all, red coats. Okay. Game. All right, they are coming. Okay. Okay, so you got okay. All right, ding. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. What did Revere likely actually shout instead of the British are coming? Yeah. Okay. Red coats, you know that the red coats are coming. Okay. Mitchie wins. Or red coats are coming. Or R. Okay, R. W. WD. Okay, W. Okay, D. Okay. What did Revere likely actually shout instead of the British are coming? I'll tell you why in a minute. What did Revere likely actually shout instead of the British are coming? That is just a poem that the guy did. It has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. You remember he's got British troops all around him, and you have British sympathizers. You do not go running around screaming the British are coming because he was captured anyway, but he'd have been shut down a lot. He was trying not to get captured. Okay, So he would say this because they would separate them from the soldiers. They would call them this right here. UG. Okay. UG. Okay. UGO. Great. O. Mitzi had OW. I know I seen the W. The regulars. All right, the regulars. Forgot the A there. I could have put an A with it. The regulars are out. Okay, the regulars are out. That's what he hollered. He didn't say the British. Because of the British sympathizers. All right. At the time, colonists still considered themselves British, so regulars referred to the king's soldiers. Okay? What happened to Revere before he could reach the town of Concord? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? Yeah. That's pretty cool. What happened to Revere? He got captured. I just told you that, yeah? And that would have hurt. That would have been why you see me get upset. If you see me get upset when I just spelled it out for you, and Mitchie, so glad Mitchie was paying attention. Because, I stand here for 5 hours trying to have a fun game, and if nobody wants to play, then it's bad. He was intercepted by a British patrol, and his horse was confiscated. I heard they actually shot it out from under him, but that's a rumor. What was Revere's rank during his service in the Massachusetts militia? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it sounds better to say it was captured too with him, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? Or that could be a rumor. So we don't know which way. Well, I wasn't there, so I have no idea. All right, there's an A. Okay, E. Okay, E. Okay, there's an E. All right, there's another E. Okay, and there's an E. O, I. Okay, O. O. I, there's an I. Okay, what was Revere's rank during his service in the Massachusetts militia? Okay, lieutenant. Okay, lieutenant. Lieutenant Colonel. Colonel. Okay, Lieutenant Colonel. He commanded the artillery at Castle Island during the later years of the war. Okay. Okay. What was the name of the disastrous 1779 naval expedition Revere participated in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hey, Brian. Mitzi food. A T. Okay, there's a T. Okay. All right, 2 T's. Stand by and I'll text you. A. Okay, A. All right, no A. All right, what was the name of the disastrous 1779 naval expedition Revere participated in? Okay, think about the question and it'll tell you the answer. O-D. O. O. Okay, D. Great to see you hit 2,000 subs. Just noticed. Congrats. Thank you. Thanks for Slaughter. Yeah, man, I just hit it today. I had 9. I got one. I had to get one sub today to do that because I showed the girls I had 99. In. Yeah, in. Oh, wow, it took me 8 years to get here, man. 8 years. Okay. Yeah. That means I got that Demi's gonna have to make me up a post, so thank everybody. I'm gonna go up about 20. Maybe I won't go up that many. Let me get my members video out of the way. I got a video I'm making of that live stream that we did so my Rumble people can see our live Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Hey, man. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, brother? What's happening? Good to see you. All right. Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Hold on, brother. What was the name of the disastrous 1779 naval expedition Revere participated in? Here's the answer. That's who we're promoting. Me. E. E-D. E-D. Okay, E-D. Okay, there's the E. Okay, E there. Okay, we got E there. Okay, E. Okay. I. I. There's 2 I. Okay. I frame diagram. Okay. What is that guy? What was the name of the disastrous 1779 naval expedition Revere participated in? Okay. D. Okay, we already got the D right there. Wait, right there it is, right there. It don't look like a D, but that's what it's supposed to be. You know anything about Paul Revere? He was in the Revolution. When the British were coming in, he was the one that said, the regulars are coming out. H. All right, and the poem actually made it sound like the British were coming. That was just a metaphor. But he actually didn't do that because there was British sympathizers, because everybody was from Britain or from England. So you had a lot of people that they wanted to be in England. They were here, they were paid by England to be here, and they liked it just like it was. So you had these other ones that didn't want to be, and so he couldn't say the British are coming. Expedition. That would have been he would have been busted out real quick. I mean, he still got messed up, but it took him a while. Expedition. What kind of expedition? What is the first part of it? What was the name of the disastrous 1779 naval expedition Revere participated in? This is it. Right here. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Expedition. See, Sweet knows what's going on. Don't you, Sweet? Mm-hmm. S. S. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's an S. I-T. I-T there. Okay. I-T is an expedition. It's also a T there. All right. There is no more I's and no more T's. Okay. Oh. I'm just trying to order some food. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to say this. Too good. But I think we might get it right here. L. I don't know if we had an L yet or not. But there is no L. A K. All right, there is no K. What was the name of the disastrous 1779 naval expedition Revere participated in? A W. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to put that out. There's a B. That's right. Pens. What is that? Pens. P snob. Scott. Okay. If you can say it, say it. Expedition. Okay. All right. A massive failure of the Americans that led to Revere being court-martialed, though later cleared. Okay, he got court-martialed, but he was later cleared. Besides silver, what metal did Revere's foundry become famous for rolling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. I told you that propane's the way to go, man. Copper. Copper. That's right. He opened the first mill in the U.S. capable of rolling this metal into sheets, sheets for ships. And they use it on the ships. Okay. All right. Which famous ship's hull was sheathed in Revere's copper? All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One of the most famous ships, and I think it was in Lake Erie or Lake Michigan. What is that called? Lake Erie? Is it Lake Erie? Lake Michigan? Something like that. Yes. Don't hold me to that. I was just thinking it's one of them Great Lakes in the Great Lakes. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. A. All right. Which famous ship's hull was sheathed in Revere's copper? That might be a total ship. Different ship I'm thinking about, but I'm not sure. Sweet Home, Alabama. where the skies are so blue. You. All right. There's two U's. F. Okay, F. F. What is my channel? What does my channel promote? See. Mm. The Constitution. I don't think that goes there. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong on my paper. Constitution, but I got it right here. I got it right here in my head. All right, known as Old Ironsides, its bottom was protected by Revere's copper plating. The USS Constitution. Okay, you can look it up, and I believe it was in the Great Lakes. I'm not sure. I did a video on that. I think that was the Constitution. I've done so many now, I can't remember. Well, let's see. Oh, that's sad. You got too much stuff in your brain. I was going to say it. It don't fit. Dang, I should have remembered that from the long out. Oh, well. All right. Who wrote the famous 1860 poem that made Revere a national hero? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's the one that said the British are coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I couldn't give it to you. I give you the answer. Thank you, Demi. Game on. Game on. Who wrote the famous 1860 poem that made Revere a national hero? Okay, E. Okay, there's an E. Okay, we got an E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got a long name, don't he? A. Okay, A. Okay. A. Okay. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, 4, 5. Okay. Let me see. Check text. I-O-E. I. He's got a noose. I. O. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. O. Okay, and you got O here. Okay. E. L-N-G. L-N-G-W. Okay. L. Okay. L. N. G. W. Okay. Back and ready to attack. You missed the one where they what was the British coming? What they changed it to, Nicholas? FR. Okay. We did that game. You missed it. FR. FR. Okay. R. D. If I didn't say your letter, you didn't see me do nothing with it. Give it to me again. All right, there's a D. Okay. R. Okay. loaded it up there. I was curious, so wouldn't have been able to play around. Interesting. I learned something today. Longfellow. Longfellow. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad, man. OW. Okay, Longfellow. Yeah, they had a lot of British sympathizers, and he couldn't go around saying the British are coming, the British are coming. This is what this guy did in a poem. He put it like that to make it people understand. When you say the regulars are coming, what would that be? Well, that was the name of the king's soldiers back then. Oh, we beat the train, man. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, what's this guy's name, man? Wadsworth. Wadsworth. Okay. Okay, we got Wadsworth. Henry. Okay, Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Okay. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. The poem that Paul Revere's Ride contains many historical inaccuracies, but cemented his legacy. And that was one right there where he said the British are coming. That is not what it written. That's not a fact. But that's just a poem. Okay? You gotta remember that it was a poem. Okay? Not real facts. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that makes me happy, Nicholas. You learned something, okay? Just like the Liberty Bell has a misspelled letter in it. You may not remember Pennsylvania, but you will remember, man, there's something wrong with the bell, except for the crack, of course. All right. What did Revere provide for the Massachusetts government to help pay for the war? What did Revere provide for the Massachusetts government to help pay for the war? Again, teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, what did Revere provide for the Massachusetts government to help pay for the war? Right here's the answer. Mm-hmm. Well, that makes me small. Okay, I'm just not staying here for nothing. We want to learn it. It's just fun to play the game, but the idea is to learn something about something you already know a lot about, but you don't. Somebody didn't teach it to you. They don't teach everything they should, like I teach it. Okay. Dang commercial. Okay, ATEIS. Okay. ATEEI. Okay. ES. Okay. I'm a better than making after this live stream. Thanks you. All right. That's cool. Yeah. 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 Okay. What did Revere provide for the Massachusetts government to help pay for the war? He helped pay for the war, man. What did he give them? F? He gave him an F. How did he give him an F? What did he give him? Where's my thing at? Where's my little thing go, guys? Where did it go? My little F thing at? Where's my F thing? I can't find my F thing, man. Oh, there it is. What did he give? Hey, look here. What did he give him? Huh? You're going to see how this matches up with what I just showed you. Because he gave him something. He gave him paper money. He gave him paper money, man. Paper money. Okay? You see how that fits in with the F-bomb? Okay, because it's worthless. They gave him paper money. He engraved the plates used to print the first currency for the revolutionary state. They turned it into something because, why? Because people believe in it. If you didn't believe that a dollar bill is worth $1 or a $10 bill worth $10, then it's worthless because it's just paper. And back in the day, they used gold. Now they don't use anything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is nothing. You can't turn your money in and get gold back. It doesn't work. You can just burn it. What was Revere's role in Boston Tea Party? What was Paul Revere's role in the Tea Party? Beer and weed. I just saw that, Nicholas. Probably so. It would have been better than paper money. But you know, I don't know how they pulled that one. I can't sell you a bridge. Let me sell you a bridge. I got 4 of them. You want to buy them? I can go. I'll show them to you, man. AYE. I mean, that's exactly how I feel about selling somebody on paper money. Okay. IOU. Okay. I'll write you a bunch of them. I'll print you out a bunch of them, man. Here, Gator, the cable company. All right. I'm gonna go. We'll go $1,000 bills. How about that? Do. $1,000 bill. It's worth $1,000 because I say so. Okay. How does that work, man? All right. Now I can say, hey, if I got $1,000, if I got $1,000 worth of gold to match it, and you bring that bill in. Here, I owe you. I'm turning my $1,000 IOU card in. That's a piece of paper. It says $1,000 on it, or $100. All right, you give me my gold. Gold is tangible. It's something you got. Of course, the gold's only worth. It's like that movie. I watched a movie one time on eBay and made money. Oh, cool. Y'all see that one movie? What was that? It was it's a time is moving on. You remember that guy fixing to sell his own Gator man? Yeah, go on, brother. You remember that one? What was that guy? And he's got circles going around. It's circles, and he said time and well, anyway, the guys had gold, right? And everybody loved gold, so they got a bunch of gold and they put them in these caskets, right? And then they put themselves to sleep for 100 years. All right, so the gold be worth something and get away. All right, but they're in the desert. Okay, when they do it, so they wake up. It's all desert now. 100 years later, one box was broken. The guy died. All right, so now they're walking through the desert with their gold. Okay, they're pulling their gold. They didn't prepare for the water. The water evaporated or whatever. So they all end up dying out there in the desert. Okay, gold was worthless. People were flying, and they look at them. They're flying around in cars, and they look at them. It's a 1968 TV show. You remember that? What was the name of that? Y'all don't know what I'm talking about, so we'll move on. But they thought gold would be something, and it was worthless because people didn't care about gold. Well, they're gonna move on. Gold, what's that? What are they doing? All the gold been? They found other things that's more valuable. People laughed at them. And they ended up dying out there in the desert. Mm-hmm. But they stole that. That's what happened. They stole that gold. They stole that gold off of a wagon. And they had this bright idea they jump up in 100 years and can't think of the name. But that guy come on all the time and it would be, he really thought or P. If y'all can't think of the name, I'm just talking. What was Revere's role in the Boston Tea Party? I just talk out of the blue and nobody hears the thing I say. Mm-hmm. R. Okay. Okay, there's R. There's 2 R's. Okay. What was Revere's role in the Boston Tea Party? A TC troublemaker. So the Twilight Zone. It was the Twilight Zone sitcom. Thank you, Demi. Golly. I couldn't think of it, man. TC. You remember the guy and the thing spinning and the guy? Wow, that's it. That was the Twilight Zone. If you can look up the Twilight Zone and go in there and say gold travelers of 100 years, maybe it'll come up. What was Revere's role in the Boston Tea Party? What was he in the Boston Tea Party? We got an O. Okay, there's an O. Okay. Did I mess up? I think I messed up on that one. Okay, we do got an O. Never seen the Twilight episode. Oh, treasure. J, an organizer. Okay, he was an organizer. All right, an organizer. All right, he was one of the Indians who helped dump tea into the harbor to protest the Tea Act. Okay? All right. Well, they dress up like Indians. Okay, look here. What did Revere use to help identify a fallen soldier's body years later? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you remember he was he was a silversmith, right? Okay, well he did other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is how we do this today to identify people. The Rip Van Winkle caper, Twilight Zone episode 24, aired 4/21/61. I told you it was way back then, didn't I? It was a long time. I said 68 in the 60s. I might have said 68 or in the 60s, but it was 61. Wow. I'm going to say a bad word. Dental. Huh? Dental. Dental what? Dental what? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Way said the bad word. Way said the bad word. Dale airs today with the original series. Work. Thank you, sweet. I didn't have to read it again. Okay. He identified Joseph Warren's body by a bridge he had constructed for the general's teeth. Okay, that's how they figure you out today. They use your dental work. Your whole body can be burned up, and they can tell who you are by your dental work. How many children did Paul Revere have across his 2 marriages? This is wild right here. I want this guy's life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy was a happy camper. That's what I'm talking. If you're a man, hey, put your fingers in your ears, ladies. Okay, because if you're a man, you can only dream to be this man right here. I learned a lot today. What does that mean? Hey, I've learned a lot today. Okay. How many children did Paul Revere have across his 2 marriages? Okay, baseball and teamwork. Okay. How many children? Okay. How many children did he have? All right. I spelled it out. The number spelled out. All right. T. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. 16. Okay. He had 16 children. 8 by his first wife and 8 by his second wife. He had 8 children with his first wife, Sarah, and 8 with his second wife, Rachel. Okay? That's a happy camper right there, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, my God. What famous engraving? Oh, boy. All right. Hey, man, you know what time that is, don't you? What famous engraving did Revere create to fuel anti-British sentiment in 1770? Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Very fruitful, yeah. He would have had good times in child sports. If he lived here today in this modern world, yeah. Back then, there was no such thing as that. Okay, there was no such thing as that. He's going, and it's like that today too, because I kept my kid up. Any real man keeps their children up. He obviously had. I'll be right back. He obviously had no problem with it. Beep beep. Okay, beep beep. Beep beep. You see the ring? Monster is the way to go. I say we got a fight. You stole my car. Oh my God. Uh-huh. Okay, bring my car back. Let's see if we got a pop. Boom, 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 boom. You heard that? We got us a bummer because I didn't praise it. The way to go. Okay. Okay, let's see what it does. Okay, look here. Okay, this is my first one. You talk for 5 hours and see if you don't drink something. See the gold bump? Woo! Woo! Ah, yeah! Woo! All right. Woo! Woo! That's the way to go. Oh, yeah. Okay. What famous engraving did Revere create to fuel anti-British sentiment in the 1770s? Now you want to get everybody here, most of them are, they're British, they love the British, they love the crown, they were paid for by the crown to come here, and he's trying to change their opinion. A lot of them are, but food arrived. Yay. All right, federal. But he tried to do. He did. He successfully. He should have said they, but we're talking about him, so let's just say him. What he do? Okay. L. Okay, he's got a head now. Okay, got a C. Okay, got a C. We got a C. We do got a C. E. Okay, let's see. E, you got an E. Okay, let me see. We got an E. We have an A. Okay, we got an A. Okay, we got an I. We don't have an I. So we got an I over here. Okay, we got a U. Okay, we got a U. Well, they don't have a U over here. So we got an I over here. Y sometimes. Well, why? Say why. It gives you a nose. How about that? What famous engraving did Revere create to fuel anti-British settlement in 1770? Okay, he tried to change the British settlers' way of thinking. So he had a newspaper, you know what I mean? And he made propaganda. Let's call it propaganda. It's what you probably call it today. And he sent it out to everybody, and they said, "Oh my God, what would that be, man?" It had to be something so bad, FB, that would change people's minds. Oh my God, what would it be, man? I mean, he wanted to change people's minds about the way they thought. Instagram. Yeah. Okay, well, you see this on there, you go, oh my God. It's like today what they do about the war. How they show you certain things of it. What did they do here? You know, they printed it out on his newspaper or whatever. Look. Okay, what famous engraving, just think about it as a newspaper, did Revere create to fuel that means to change the people's mind of the time, because they're British synthesizers. They believe in the crown and all that. And he wants to change their minds in 1770. So he got this. He put this on paper. A G. Okay, a G. Okay, a G. All right. What is that? A nest? Okay, Nicholas. Yes. Okay, we got an S. We got two more. Two more S's, man. Okay, you got an A there. Okay. I got a T. Okay, a T. Okay, there's a T. Okay, there is a T. All them alphabet letters, and you missed one of them. You missed the one we needed. Do you notice that? H. Y'all didn't even notice that. You gave me all the letters except for the one, the British massacre. Okay, I'm going to give you half of it. Massacre. R. Let's see if I can use that R. Nope. Okay. You go back and look at all the vowels that you gave me. There's one missing. You gave me every vowel except for the one we need. Okay? I ain't playing with the trophies. No, I ain't got it yet, man. What famous engraving did Revere create to fuel anti-British sentiment in 1770? Excuse me. What is this? What are we missing? One letter. Boston. The Boston Massacre. Okay, boy, you almost got home that time. Boston Massacre. Okay. The image was largely propaganda showing British soldiers firing on peaceful citizens. Okay. In which Boston neighborhood was Revere's home located? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Just like we're saying, I live at the bottom of the Appalachian Mountains. You got south, east, west, north. We're to the north. What would this be? In which Boston neighborhood was Revere's home located? Okay. North End. Okay, the north. All right, the North End. North End is the correct answer. His house still stands today and is a popular museum and historic landmark. You can see his house on my short. All right, if you go look at my short. And Demian will drop my link and you can go there and see it. Okay? As long as we're live, you can go there now. But if we're not live, you have to be blue in order to go there. All right. What was the name, or just check my channel out, my last short that I put on. What was the name of the boat Revere used to cross the Charleston? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there is my link. All right. What was the name of the boat Revere used to cross the Charleston? If you'd like to see his house, that short right there will show it to you. And it is a museum. You can go there and look at it in person. Okay? I mean, the thing about going across the Charleston, what was the name of the boat Revere used to cross the Charleston? It's got 7 letters. Okay, 7 letters. A. Okay, it's got A. Okay, A-U. O. O. Okay. What was the name of the boat Revere used to cross to the Charleston? Where I come from. Okay. A rowboat. A rowboat. All right, rowboat. All right, 2 friends muffled the horse and with a flannel petticoat so the British wouldn't hear them. Their horses, okay? They covered their horses up so they couldn't, and they snuck through there. Okay? Okay. What was Revere's primary role for the Committee of Correspondence? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Nicholas with the trophies. I thought Demi got it, didn't he? Oh, I didn't do shit. Demi. Oh. My bad. What was Revere's primary role for the Committee of Correspondence? I don't mind giving it up to Nicholas. I'll just eat. That's okay. What was Revere's primary role for the committee? I got Way in here. Way can give out the trophies while you eat. What was Revere? Ed's here too. Ed is here, ain't you, Ed? He can give out trophies. He's the manager mod, ain't he? Didn't I make you one too, Ed? What was Revere's primary role for the Committee of Correspondence? I might not have. I don't know. EIS. 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 Yeah. EIS. EIS. L. L. Okay. Courier. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a courier, man. He spent years riding as a messenger between Boston, New York, and Philadelphia. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, what was the profession of Revere's father who immigrated from France? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay? They prime with the trophies. All right, good job, Nicholas. Thank you for helping out, man. What was the profession of Revere's father who immigrated from France? What was he? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. A merchant. Oh. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 S's. EIT. Okay, EIT. EIT. Okay. 3. Okay. Silversmith. Silversmith. Oh, he's a silversmith. Apollo's Revere, Apollos, first name. Second name is Ribore. Apollos Revere. Shortened his name and taught Paul the trade that sustained his family. Okay, that's what he did. Okay, there we go. Very good. Well, we went through them fast, didn't we? Okay, let's do this one. Okay. All right, this is going to bounce around a little bit. Okay. We're going to bounce around a little bit. Okay. 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 All right. Well, okay. Let's see if y'all were listening to me. Okay. It took over his dad's business. Let's see if y'all were listening and paying attention. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What did Revere do to his horse to stay quiet while rowing past the British ships. Okay. All right. S-E. S-E. Okay. S. Okay. E. E. S-E. What did Revere do to his orders to stay quiet while rowing past the British ship? Oh. Okay. Talk about horses, you know. L. Johnny. L. Johnny. Here's Johnny. There's Johnny. Oh, man. It always smells good when Johnny comes in. Johnny. Johnny time. Hey, Johnny. What's up, brother? What did Revere do to his horses to stay quiet rowing past a British ship? Were y'all paying attention or not? Give me the letters H. Okay, if I didn't call out your letter, you didn't see me do anything here or anything here, do it again. Show it to me again. A W. Okay, a W. F. F. Okay, F. There's two F in them. Okay. And they got an M here. Okay, and a C. Okay. All right. What did he do to them? You? Okay. He muffled them. Okay, there you go. Well, y'all, I just talk for just talking. Okay? Y'all ain't, I just said it one sentence ago. He used a woman's flannel petticoat to dampen the sounds of the wood. You know, like when the oars are going. Okay. Where was the Liberty Bell hidden to keep? And they did the horses the same way. But they got the oars. Where was the Liberty Bell hidden to keep the British from melting it? Okay, let's say y'all remember this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Monster. He never had a horse on a rowboat. No, he never had a horse on a rowboat. But he did when he was going on the trail. I was trying to confuse y'all. But he was in the same sense. I was trying to help you out because he muffled the horses when he was going through a British station. He muffled them the same way, and it was my mind was getting triggered on that. My bad. But when the oars is the same thing. When he put the petticoat on the oars, it quieted it down. And he did the same thing for the horses. Okay. Under the church, Allentown. Okay. See, Ed was paying attention. And you was here, Nicholas, when we done that. Okay. All right. Good job, Ed. Ed gets trophies. It was hidden under the floorboards of the Zion Reformed Church in Pennsylvania. All right. What did Revere use to make his famous bells and cannons later in life? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. It got through, yeah. What did Revere use to make his famous bells and cannons later in life? He created this, okay? He created. Do you remember they created to make the copper for the ships for the USS Constitution? What was it called? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. I answered that before. Oh, L. That's why you knew it. L. LP. LP. Okay. LP. Okay, I'll just throw some of these in there to make sure I can check you out. You don't like. You don't like. You don't like tests, so we do it this way. I still get you one way or the other. O. A. I gotta see if it's doing anything. E. Okay. E. A. F. Okay, there's an F. Okay, there is an F. This is what you call this place. What did Revere use to make his famous bells and cannons later in life? 9. Okay. Okay. All right, that's who we're promoting. Forgery. Forgery. Spell check. The Foundry. Foundry. All right, Foundry. He established a business in the North End to cast heavy metal objects. Okay. Okay. Let's do this here. Get rid of that. Okay. What was the name of the horse Revere rode during his famous mission? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heavy metal rock. Yeah. What was the name of the horse Revere rode during his famous mission? I'll be right back, people. Y'all give me the answer. I gotta go to the little boy's room. Okay. What? Okay. So we got here. I don't know. Trigger. Trigger. Bocephus. I don't know. OAE. Okay, trigger. Okay, trigger. Bocephus. AE. Let's see. Well, Nicholas gave me an OAEI. Okay, O. Okay, O. You're fixing to find out. Okay, A. E. Okay, I. Okay, AEI. O. OU. U. Okay. T. T. N. M. N. M. Okay. L. H. P. L. H. P. Okay. What was the name of the horse Revere rode during his famous mission? Beauty. Okay. S. K. All right. What was the name of the horse Revere rode during his famous mission? Brown. Brown. Brown Beauty. Okay. Boy, she's a beauty and she's brown. All right. The mare belonged to John Larkin and was later taken by the British. Okay, maybe it wasn't killed. I hear there's rumors that it was killed, but that's there's another one where it says it was they were taking British took it. So, on what day of the week did Liberty Bell famously crack for the last time? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, what day of the week? We knew it was in April 18th, 1775. What day was that? Or it was 1846? I getting confused. It was a Saturday. Uh. There's so many different ones. History can be changed so much. There's so many different ones of these. So Sunday, okay, you just have to take it with a grain of salt. What I wasn't there. I just have to go by. And there's so many of it that you have people that contradict it. They say, "Oh, there's no evidence of that," and then they say there is, and we just go on hearsay. And then you got the poem that wasn't quite accurate. D-A-Y. Okay, D-A-Y. Okay, D-A-Y. Okay. It happened in 1846 on a Monday. Okay, it was on a Monday, and it was it cracked while ringing for George Washington's birthday, and they said it was for the general too. You remember that? So there's inconsistencies on this. As much as I dig, the more I dug, the worse it got. So I just let it go. If you know anything about it, you can put it in the comments. Racing in the USA. Okay. But for the sake of the game, I'm just giving them all to you. What was Revere's job for the committee to safety before the war? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was we had the game, and then I gave you the definition. This was in the definition, okay? I've already gave you this answer. Y'all rock. See you. You leaving? Say it. Okay. Way rock on, man. See you next. See you Sunday. Sunday's your day, man. We're gonna be doing it's the other channel. No, that's that channel. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this channel right here. We're gonna be doing WayTwoCool Outdoors, motorsports in America. We're gonna use your last short that you got. whatever it is, you make a new one or whatever. We're going to use the very last one you got. Whatever that is. Demi will get it. Have fun camping. Yeah. What was Revere's job for the committee to safety before the war? Right, it's got 2 words. Jason. Meyer, what's up, brother? Golden Skull. Hey, look, everybody. Yeah. MIA, yeah, digging a footing for a small shop and started building it last night. Just hit in for today. Well, man. All right, you got me. I guess you got videos on that. Silversmith. We need some more content. Hint, hint. Yeah, you build that shop, build that little greenhouse thing. What was that? That building? Yeah. Jersey loves Steph. Hey, Steph. Jason. Good to see you, man. Got everyone. Hello. Hey. Hi, Steph. You know anything about Paul Revere? What was Revere's job for the Committee of Safety before the war? Everybody loves Steph. And Jason, everybody loves Steph. I got an uncle that was missing in action. Well, hey, that flag that I got over there. Oh, you see my flag over there? See it? Under the sleuth box. That flag, he's one of them that I remember. It represents him. There's several. You know, my dad, my cousin, my grandfather, both grandfathers, my uncle, all my uncles, missing in action. The women got the actual flags. I don't have them. They were passed down to dollars or whatever. I don't have any idea where it. I just make it all go into that one flag. He's missing in action. They told me as a boy that he ran off to the circus. When I growed up, they actually told me what happened. He's not on the wall. Ain't nothing. Can't find him. He's on the wall. But there was nothing left of him. Obviously. You know, you got your dang gunner. You go down with your ship, your chopper, you're gone. Yeah. I mean, people here really. Definitely. What war? Vietnam. It was a World War II. Let's see. My grandfather was in World War II. It was Vietnam. What was Revere's job for the Committee of Safety before the war? Yeah, it does. She's been working on it for a month. It's going to be a fun game, though. Everybody better show up. That's an order. Everybody show up to Demi's live when she does it next year. We'll be waiting. What was Revere's job for the Committee of Safety before the war? And O. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a head now. Okay. He say this year, dude. I ain't saying nothing. Did anybody hear me say anything? Y'all don't listen to nothing I say anyway. Oh, this week? Okay. An eye, an eye, an eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. We got an eye. Okay. Y'all hear me say anything? MC. MC. Okay, MC. All right, there is no N or C. What was Revere's job for the Committee of Safety before the war? What was he? What was he all the time? I mean, what do you think of him when you think about him? What do you think about Paul Revere when you think about him? What's the first thing that pops into your mind? Okay, a writer. Okay. Okay. Express writer. All right. Yeah. He was a long distance messenger who carried news between colonies. That's how he got the Boston Massacre to go over. You know, he's a news letter traveler. What did the Liberty Bell travel on during this 1915 national tour? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before it was actually retired. They took it around on a tour in 1915. What did it go on? What did the Liberty Bell on during the 1950 national tour? What did it travel on? They traveled on a train. Of course, that's what they had. Okay. It was transported across the country on a special rail car for people to see. Okay. Okay. What did Revere create for the first Continental soldiers to wear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, he's a maker, right? He made stuff. What did Revere create for the first Continental soldiers to wear? Got to go, little friends. Okay, Nicholas. I'll see you Wednesday. Hopefully. Oh, if the creek don't rise, how's that saying go? If the creek don't rise. Peace out, Nicholas. Take care, Nicholas. All right, what did Revere create for the first Continental soldiers to wear? Okay. Uniform. All right. It's got an O in it. You see that? All right, UEA. All right, UEAIN. IN. All right. A white. Okay, you're both wrong. What? And what did Revere create for the first Continental soldiers to wear? A D? No D. No D. ST. All right. B. Buttons. He used his metal working skills to manufacture brass fasteners for uniforms. Okay. All right. What does the Liberty Bell's inscription say should be proclaimed unto all inhabitants? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Repeat. What does the Liberty Bell's inscription say should be proclaimed unto all the inhabitants? What should be given to all unto all the inhabitants? E. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, liberty. Liberty. Okay. The full quote from the Bible is proclaim liberty throughout all the land. Okay. All right. How many miles did Revere ride on the night of April 18th, 1775? We shouldn't have any problem with this one. All right. Gang. Shouldn't have any problem with this one. You should know this one. How many miles did Revere ride on the night of April 18th, 1775? This is a number spelled out. Okay. 100. Okay. Excuse me. No. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. 11, 12. 12. Okay, 12. Okay. We got 12. This was the distance from Charleston to the house in Lexington. 12 miles. Okay. Get some new games set up here. Okay. All right. What was used to repair the Liberty Bell's crack in 1846? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yay. Demi got it. Brass. Okay. Brass. Brass. No brass. Okay, no brass. All right. What was used to repair the Liberty Bell's crack in 1846? We're talking about tools. Okay, you're talking about tools. Hey. Okay. Hey. E. Okay. Talking about tools here. What kind of tool did they use to repair the Liberty Bell's crack in 1846? A drill. All right, a drill. Okay. Workers widen the thin crack to prevent the edges from rubbing together. Okay. Okay. What was the name of the tavern Revere used as a headquarters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. EA. Demi got it. Thank you, Mitzi. EAOI. Okay. EAO. Okay. I. Okay. All right. What was the name of the tavern Revere used as the headquarters? RS. RS. Okay. T. All right. What was the name of the tavern Revere used as a headquarters? M. NC. 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 Uh-huh. B. B. L. L. Dragon. All right, dragon. All right. Dragon is right. Okay, what other, what is that, green? All right, the green dragon. Okay, green dragon. Okay. Okay. It was known as the headquarters of the Revolution in Boston. Okay. How thick is the Liberty Bell at its thickest point? The lip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not putting all the letters down. Oh. How thick is the green? Great, green. How thick is the Liberty Bell at its thickest point? The lip. Okay. Oh, you got it though. Yeah, y'all too smart for me to put all the letters down. What are you talking about? How thick is the Liberty Bell at its thickest point? The top. This is the number. I spelled it out. Inches. Inches. Okay. E. 3. All right, 3 inches. Okay. The middle is much thicker at the bottom than at the top. All right, which famous patriot body did Revere help find using a silk thread and a bridge? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Game. Teamwork. Which famous patriot's body did Revere help find using a silk thread and a bridge? EP, man. EP, phone home. Hey, brother, what's up, man? AEIOR. AE. A. E. AE. E. AEIO. Oh, yeah. Went prospecting today. Oh, boy. All right. Cool. R. Warren. All right. I don't have to tell you, empty pan. Joseph, we got an empty pan. Was the pan empty? Joseph Warren. Okay. Stephanie. Okay. Revere used his dental skills to identify the doctor at Bunker Hill. All right, what was the Liberty Bell's yoke, the wooden part, made of? Okay, we got American elm. The sturdy wood holds the massive weight of the bronze bell. Okay. Y'all know that one. What did Paul Revere use to help the army keep track of time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, there's who we're promoting today. Today, go see them and say, I sent you. Of course, it's me, my last short. Even if you was already there, you say Gator sent me, and I'll put you on my post this week sometime. What did Paul Revere use to help the army keep track of time? The slippery elm. Yep. All right, y'all paid attention then. What did Paul Revere use to help the army keep track of time? I remember that one. Okay, I figured you did. That's why I moved on. Sometimes I try to throw in a dang, just to see if anybody's paying attention. R-O. R-O. Oh, but y'all was on that one, I know. E. Okay. E. E. Okay. What did Paul Revere use to help the army keep track of time? Stopwatch. Okay. Or watches. Watches. Okay. He's cheating, man. Okay. Watches. Okay. 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 Stopwatch. ST. ST. We got watches. Watches. Oh, that's where it goes. Watches. Okay, that's where that lay. Oh, I wasn't cheating. I missed the letter. Okay. Pocket. Okay, pocket watches. Okay, pocket watches. Okay. Pocket watches. He was one of the few craftsmen who could repair complex timepieces. Jack of all trades with it. What did the Liberty Bell ring to celebrate in 1944? All right. All right. Okay. What did the Liberty Bell? Not cheating. No. Dang, that's a long commercial. Can't skip it either. Okay. I'm here, but I'm driving back from today's adventure. D-Day. That donkey. Hey man, you know what? Donkey. I got a pet peeve with you, man. The donkey. Out what donkey? When you go live, from now on, I want you to stay live until I get back. you gotta stay live until I get back home. All right, D-Day. That's what you gotta do from now on. Found some shiny today. Oh boy. Although it can't be struck hard, it was tapped lightly to mark the invasion. Okay. All right, D-Day. Okay. What was the first name of Revere's second wife? I told y'all the answer the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a while ago. All right. Backtrack. Yeah. Hey, Backtrack, Julian. What's up, brother? What's going on? Howdy, howdy, howdy. You know anything about Paul Revere and the Liberty Bell? What was the first name of Revere's second wife? He had 8 children with her. Fuzzy Adventure 1990. What's up, Fuzzy? He's gone to relax. Oh boy. Yeah. What was the first name of Revere's second wife? Good to see y'all. Thank you for coming in. Hey. Hey, that's who we're promoting today. If anybody does that anyway, I wish y'all would. All right, make it stand out. Make me feel good, man. Stand out, man. Become part of this community. All right, go there, man. All y'all that's out there, 14 of you out there. Okay. No. What was the first name of Revere's second wife? Don't you remember? I think Sarah was the first wife's name, and what was the second name? M? He had 8 children by his first wife, Sarah. And then he had 8 children by this wife, Rachel. There you go. My girl should have got that one. They was here when we did it. Oh, they had their ears plugged, though. I made them plug their ears so they couldn't hear. That's right, I forgot. They married in 1773 and stayed together for the rest of his life. Okay. What is the name of the building where the Liberty Bell is currently housed? Okay. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Busy guy, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is the name of the building where the Liberty Bell is currently housed? And you guys know that. The Liberty Bell Center. I knew Mitchie had that one. Liberty Bell. Okay, Center. Okay, A plus. There you go. We got an A plus for you. I knew that was. I like to throw a test in because y'all don't like tests. It is a modern glass pavilion located in Philadelphia. And we knocked that one out, didn't we? Wow. I wish we could knock them all out like that. Okay, look here. Some of them we get stuck on, don't we? Okay. Oh, do y'all want to do the Revolutionary Era heroes and landmarks? How about we throw a few in there, okay? It's in a church, ain't it? It was when it was hidden in a church. Who was the primary author of the Declaration of Independence? I told you I was going to throw a few of these in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, you can call me Sneaky Gator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you like, hit the like button. Moon, hey Moon. Everyone, yeah. Hey, Brian with the trophies. They're sweet. There's another managing mod. Now I got a bunch of managing mods in here. Who was the primary author of the Declaration of Independence? John Hancock was the one that signed the biggest. Remember John Hancock? But he didn't write it. This guy right here wrote it. Benjamin Franklin. B. E. Okay, we got E. Okay. E. Yeah, E. F. Okay. L. L. Thomas. Thomas. Okay. Jefferson. Okay, Thomas Jefferson. Okay, Thomas Jefferson. He was a Virginian lawyer who later became the 3rd U.S. president. Okay, Thomas Jefferson. Okay, all right. Hope you don't care I sneak a few of these in there, do you? What was the name? Because that's what the Revere and the Liberty Bell's all about. What was the name of the British king during the American Revolution? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and okay, yay. Is this a new game? I don't know if we got. Where's that? What are them letters for, Moon? Is this for that? For this game or the old one? Go underneath step right there. Somebody give me a game, so I know where it starts. Right there. Okay, where that question mark is. Give me letters for this game. All right, thank you, Ed. What was the name of the British king during the American Revolution? Demi had to go. Got a phone call, man. What was the name of the British king during the American Revolution? R.S. Wait, R. All right, that's what I got to have. R.S. We got to have. That's why there's so many of you. T. Henry. T. Henry. Well, there's not many of you. I don't got less than 10, but most of you are here. All right. What was the name of the British king during the American Revolution? And we got 1,000 1,000, 100,000 people in the chat, then you're going to be disappeared. You won't even see you, it'd be going so fast. Charles, but you'll stick out because nobody else will. It'll be wow. Even the, couple thousand that I got, you can't really tell. Right now, when you got 14, okay, it's cool. H. All right, there's no H. Okay, what was the name of the British king during the American Revolution? King. This is easy, man. This ain't hard. A G. Okay. Okay, George. George. George the what? The third. Good golly, Miss Molly. Sometimes I think you play with me like that. He reigned for 59 years and was the monarch the colonists revolted against. All right, in which city did the Tea Party of 1773 take place? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ed Mutobi, okay? Okay, so quick. In which city did the Tea Party of 1773 take place? Boston. Yeah, Boston. Okay, Boston. That's how they do it. That's how they do it when you got kings. They go for life, man. Okay? It's kind of like our Chief Justices, ain't it? Colonists disguised as Mohawk Indians dumped 342 chests of tea into the harbor. Remember I was telling you about that? What was the first major battle of the Revolutionary War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? So you're stuck until someone takes him out. Okay. Bunker Hill. Okay. Bunker Hill. Okay, Bunker Hill. All right. Though a British victory, it proved the colonial militia could stand their ground. Okay, let's get us a new game set up. Okay. Who is famous for saying, "Give me liberty" or "Give me death"? That's 7 letters, and we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Patrick Henry. Okay. How's that work, man? Henry. All right, Patrick Henry. Okay. All right. An influential orator from Virginia who fired up a patriot's cause. Okay. What was the name of the colonial army led by George Washington? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, be right back. Yeah, EP. All right, good job. What was the name of the colonial army led by George Washington? Continental. Continental. NENTAL Army. All right, Continental Army. Let's try this one. Continental Army. Okay. It was formed by the Second Continental Congress to fight British. All right. Which female patriot is legendary for carrying water to soldiers? Okay. Five letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You got it, Steph. All right. There's Stephanie's trophies at. Which female patriot is legendary for carrying water to soldiers? There you go, Steph. Thank you, Mitzi. Which female patriot is legendary for carrying water to soldiers? Here's her name. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Molly. Okay, Molly. All right, Molly. Okay, we're having a malfunction. We're having a malfunction in the junction. Okay, picture. Okay. All right, there you go. Molly picture. Okay, good job, Steph. Okay, she is said to have taken over her husband's cannon after he collapsed in battle. All right. All right. What is the name of the paper money issued by the Continental Congress? All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. What is the name of the paper money issued by the Continental Congress? 'Greenbacks. They call it this too. EP. What is the name of the paper money issued by the Continental Congress? Kind of name it after themselves, I guess. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Continental. All right. N-T-I-N-E. Okay. N-E-N-T-A-L-S. All right. This currency became almost worthless by the end of the war due to inflation. Remember when I was telling you it was worthless? That's probably where I was getting it from. This currency became almost worthless by the end of the war due to inflation. Where did Washington's troops suffer through a brutal winter in 1777? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know the Liberty Bell, Paul Revere. This is just a little bit out of, I told you I mentioned Declaration of Independence, guys. So don't get all bent out of shape. Valley Forge. We're just going to do a few of these, okay? I thought it was the same era. Why not? Okay? You need to know what it's all about. What is it about? What was all that about, man? It was about to get the Declaration of Independence in the law. Okay? Everything that happened for this. A military camp in Pennsylvania where soldiers faced disease and starvation. Who was the German officer who trained the American troops at Valley Forge? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You didn't know that, did you? EP got it. Good job. What was the German officer who trained the American troops at Valley Forge? I'll try to be here Wednesday. I have been here by home, but still think of you. Get another one. Okay. All right, Steph. Thank you. Appreciate you. Huh? I appreciate you a lot. Okay. What's this guy's name? He was German. All right. Take care, Stephanie. Good night, Steph. Who was the German officer who trained the American troops at Valley Forge? O-N. Okay, O-N. Okay. O-N. Okay. N. Okay. Von. Baron von Steuben. I hope I said that right. I think all right, baby. Baron von Steuben. I don't know. Steuben. Okay, Steuben. Maybe. Okay. My bad if it's not right. Okay. He turned the ragtag militia into a professional fighting force. All right, what was the nickname for British soldiers because of their uniform? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. The redcoats. All right. Redcoats. Redcoats is right. The bright scarlet jackets made them easy targets in the American wilderness. Okay? Shoot me. Who wrote the influential pamphlet titled Common Sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Me. I like that. Who wrote the influential pamphlet titled Common Sense? Game. Nobody knows this one. Give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. A. Okay. A. Okay. A. A. O. E. I. O. Okay. E. I. Okay. O. E. I. Thomas Paine. Okay. Thomas. Okay. Thomas Paine. His writing convinced many neutral colonists to support independence. Okay. Okay. What was the final major battle of the Revolutionary War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. All right. I had a test on that. Okay. Hold on. Now, y'all don't hold on. Y'all give me a letter. Don't hold on. I don't want you to hold on. I want you to give me a letter while I'm getting these. I do not have any more blues. Dang it, man. Dang it, Bobby. We do not have any more blues. Let's see. We don't have any more blue, man. We got no blue. So we got no blue. Okay. Got no blues, man. That's a blue, but it's not a good blue. I'm running out of blue, man. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Let's change up. Try one of these little ones here. I think these are good. There's a dark one. I think that might be the best one yet. Well, let's try this one here. See what we got. I'll be, going to be that. Okay, buddy. Okay. What was the final major battle of the Revolutionary War? Did anybody give me that, man? AEIOST. I missed some people. Okay. AEIONST. AEIO. NST. Okay. T. Okay. Okay. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up, guys. Okay. What was the final major battle of the Revolutionary War? What was the final battle? Lexington. No. What was the final major battle of the Revolutionary War? Okay. Not Lexington. But we had this before, don't you remember? We had this, man. We had this game. It usually comes up whenever we do anything to do with the Revolutionary War. After a while, you think you get to know it. But if you don't know, that's okay. Give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Yorktown. All right. Thank you, Demi. What is that at? What the heck we got going on here? Well, no wonder you can't get it right. Okay. Yorktown. Huh. Okay. He's cheating. There's no way I can get that. But you got it, didn't you? General Cornwallis surrendered here in 1781, effectively ending the war. Which French aristocrat became a close friend and general to Washington? Okay, the Marquis de Lafayette. He provided vital French military support and tactical leadership. Okay, we're going to move on a little bit. Okay. Let's see what this is. Okay, what was the name of the document that officially ended the war in 1783? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. See, messing us up. Okay. What was the name of the document that officially ended the war in 1783? Mm-hmm. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Okay, A. Okay, thank you, Ed. A. Okay, A. Of. Okay. Treaty of Paris. Okay. Treaty of Paris. Treaty of Paris. Britain officially recognized the United States as an independent nation. Okay, cool. All right. Who is known as the father of the Constitution? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he was in the Federalist Papers. Game. Okay. Did the thumbnail for that one. Who is known as the father of the Constitution? The cable company. The cable company. Yeah. Woo! Woo! There you go. Unfortunately, I can't stand up there. I will not say that I am the father. I'm just a person trying to keep it alive, trying to keep him alive. What he done alive, anyway. How about that? This is the man right here, who is known as the father of the Constitution. Don't you remember he did the Federalist Papers? He was kind of like distant relative. Yeah, he was like he had vision, he had stuff. George Washington. You hear him all the way. You hear him all the time in the Federalist Papers. Who is known as the father of the Constitution? Madison, man. Mad at the sun. Mad at the sun. Madison. And his first name was James. James Madison. He played a pivotal role in drafting the U.S. Constitution and the Bill of Rights. Okay. James Madison. Okay. What was the first Constitution of the United States called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, Jimmy. Good job, girl. What was the first Constitution of the United States called? Okay. Declaration of Independence is next. Yeah. What are the first things in the back when I read to you? What do they call them? I always say it was before you got the Bill of Rights. We get to the Bill of Rights, I read it. E. Okay. I say this is what? This is articles. They're articles, man. Articles. How are we doing this? Articles of what? Confederation? Confederation. The Article of Confederation. It created a weak central government that was later replaced. Okay? Okay, that's what they all, and every one of those, they say Article 1, Section 1, something like that. Who was the first person killed in the Boston Massacre? Okay, wait a minute. Who was the first person killed in the Boston Massacre? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You never fail, Missy. Oh, man. Fail. Who Who was the first person killed in the Boston Massacre? We had this game too. Years ago. We had this years ago, man. Don't you remember? Who was the first person killed in the Boston Massacre? Anybody want to take a guess? The black man to know. Yeah. He definitely was. But what's his name? Dickens. A. Okay, A. That's pretty close, but it's not right. Atticus. I'm going to give it to you. Atticus. We don't never... they don't bring this. That's the reason I'm bringing it up now, because nobody ever says it, okay? Or maybe if you keep calling people out, they have to come back. So he might not be happy with that, but he has to come back down because I just mentioned him. If there's such a thing as that, okay? There he is. All right, sir. Crispus. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Crispus Attucks. Crispus Attucks. Okay, close enough. Okay, Crispus Attucks. Okay. Crispus there. A man of African and Native American descent, considered the first martyr of the Revolution. What did the colonists call the harsh laws passed after the Tea Party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla. Oh, what's up, man? Do we get a name? We get a game. There's a game. Oh, okay. Let's get that game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. O. Okay. O-H. H. Okay. H. Okay. Okay. O-H. What did the colonists call the harsh laws passed after the Tea Party? A. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, we got that. Excuse me. E-I-S-T. Okay. E-I-R-S-S-T. Okay. Okay. What did the colonists call the harsh laws passed after the Tea Party? X. Okay, there's a C. Okay. If they're what? If you can handle it, okay. But if you can't handle it, what would you say? An N? Okay. Intolerable. It's intolerable, man. We can't handle that. Intolerable. A-B-L-E. Intolerable ass. Okay, these laws closed Boston Harbor and stripped Massachusetts of self-government. Okay. Okay. All right. Which famous seamstress is credited with making the first American flag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had this game too, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dig into that memory somewhere and tell me who this is. Which famous seamstress is credited with making the first American flag? Oh, God, bitch. Y'all all knew that one. B-E-T-S-Y. Gator Ross. All right. Legend says she was asked by Washington to sew the stars and the stripes. Okay. She had they had a thing they made quilts and stuff. What was the meeting of colonial delegates in Philadelphia called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, gang. What was the meaning of colonial delegates in Philadelphia called? Good evening, Brother Gator. Yankee Call, what is up, brother? Good to see ya. Rock on, man. Colonial Congress. Okay. We're just gonna write it like that. Continental, or I can't say it, Continental Congress. All right. Continental Congress. All right, this body served as the government for the colonies during the war. Okay. All right, then. Okay. Okay, then we got, who was the most famous American trader of the war? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, gang. Who was the most famous American trader of the war? Big time. He got anybody he say right now to this day. We got done. Okay, you back? All right. Who was the most famous American trader of the war? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. This is one we done. We done this one too, man. We done all these, man. E-I. Okay, E. Okay. All right. Well, I've been doing it for 50 years, so I know it by heart, but it doesn't mean that y'all did. I'm sure most of y'all done this because we've done it in the last couple of years. I went over the Declaration. Benediction. Okay. All right, Benedict. All right. Get Arnold. Arnold. O-L-D. Make sure I spell it right. Okay. A general who plotted to surrender West Point to the British. They bring that up a lot. Benedict Arnold. Okay. It'd be bad to have your name associated with a treason with him. What were the colonists who remained loyal to King called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I said it, I don't know how many times today. I've already said I don't know how many times during this game I've said this, what the British were here, and he couldn't say the British are coming, because they had these British what? No, they got regular loyalists. There you go. That's why he had to call them that, Mitzi. He had to call them regulars because you had these loyalists. Okay. Also known as Tories, They made up about 20% of the colonial population. Okay, they wanted to be under the crown. They came here, they got paid by the crown. Okay, they didn't want to be different. They wanted, it's good, we're good. What was the nickname for the colonial militia ready at a moment's notice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Yeah, they did. What was the nickname for the colonial militia ready at a moment's notice? A minute man. Hey, just a minute man. Okay, a minute man. All right. Minute. I worked for a minute man a long time ago. Minute man. Okay, whatever. We say just a minute, man. Be there in a minute, man. They were elite members of the militia known for their rapid mobilization. Down in Florida, they have a company named the Minutemen Service. And you can call for daily people. You can go in there at 5 o'clock in the morning and get a job and work for the day and get paid by the day. Which document begins with the words, "We the people"? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, game. Which document begins with the words, "We the people"? Okay. Y'all get that right. I gotta go to the little boy's room and be right back. The Constitution. Boy, I'd be upset if y'all didn't get that one right. Okay, the Constitution. Yeah. The Constitution. Okay. The Constitution. The Supreme Law of the United States signed in September of 1787. There you go. Okay, that's the Declaration of Independence. We had to throw that one in because why? Because it was a revolutionary era. Tomcat Josh, what's up, brother? Good to see ya. Make sure you go check out my Patreon and tell them I sent you. Declaration of Independence. Yes, sir. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. That's the Statue of Liberty. Okay, let's go here. Okay, look here. There's more Statue of Liberty. I got a lot of Statue of Liberty. Hold on a second. The Rider and the Bell. Okay. What was the name of the British ship Revere rode past in the dark? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remember when he was rowing the boat, the rowboat? What ship did he go by? Because he had to be real quiet. What was the name of that ship? Huh? You don't know the answer, you're going to fish to find out. There's no USS on this one, honey. It's a, we're talking about a British warship, ain't we? USS is us. HMS. HMS. Okay. S. Just to point that out. I'm glad you got a small out of that. The. What's the Z for? The. Huh? Oh. No. And what was the name of the British ship Revere rode past in the dark? Yeah. I see where that go. I see where you're going with that, but that's not it. Look at those letters, sir. What you got? HMS. HMS. Oh. Okay. That's all I see out of it. I don't see nothing else. A. Okay. A. Okay. A. I. 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 Well, if you know the answer, give me the answer. What was the name of the British? I got a 300 thing. I got a bunch of them. Somerset. It ain't the fact to get it to win it, it's to get back to get the information out there, okay? Just like you learned today that the Liberty Bell has more scars on it than just the crack. It has misprinting on it, okay? Something I know all my life. It was a 64-gun warship stationed in the harbor to prevent any crossings. If you're young right now, you'll know, one thing you remember is that Pennsylvania, you won't remember, maybe I didn't. I couldn't remember what it was, but I knew there was a flaw in the lettering. And then Pennsylvanians don't have an N. Okay, what specific part of the bell was widened to fix the sound? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you will remember that the bell, you will remember that the bell had more than just a crack in it. It had a misprint on it too. Yeah. They didn't. They did spell it that way. That's a true fact. But there's so many arguments back and forth. Everything that I went through, they did. Everything that I went to, there's somebody that says that's not true. That's not, there's no evidence of it. And then there's evidence. There's actually evidence of it. And then I'm just doing it all every which way. I'm doing it all. History has so much stuff in this Liberty Bell that I cannot pinpoint exactly this is what happened. Okay, you got so many people saying that it cracked on George Washington. You got them saying it cracked on the general. So I give it to y'all, and you can make up your own. You can think about it any way you want to. You can take it however you see it. They always messing with the truth about history. Yeah, and for me to have 1 week, I had 1 week to get this thing up. The reason I know so much about it is because I have done videos on it and I have done shorts on it. But still, it just crammed my mind so full. It's not the Constitution, so it's not. I shouldn't have just stuck. When I was young, I wish I could tell my younger self, don't stick on the Constitution. I forgot more stuff than most people ever learn. I should span my mind out to a lot of other things instead of just the Bill of Rights, Come on now. But that's what happened. Somerset is the home of the cider in the UK. Oh man, there he is. UK. Oh yeah. Learned Dr. Good that how you doing now, sir? How's the missus? Okay. Hope everything's all right with you, brother. I appreciate you coming in. What specific part of the bell was widened to fix the sound? Okay, what we got? What they do when they took that drill? What they do, man? That's who we're promoting today. Okay, they hate to run out. The 3:30 a.m. alarm comes thing. Oh my God. It was great yesterday. It was fun, Ed. Appreciate you, man. Just got home from the hospital. Oh man, it's got a crack in it. No good news yet, or what? I've been there, man. I done it. The hardest thing for me is because Lisa died. You know, Lisa was here. Lisa, she died, but I've had 8 years. No, I say I've been. Let's see, I mean, 7, 3, 6, 9 years. It's been 9 years since she passed on me. Workers filed the edges of the split so they wouldn't vibrate against each other. Okay, but she was only 53 when they took her life for her organs. All right, and her driver's license said she didn't want to be an organ donor. All right, but that's what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, getting worse. Oh my God, I am so sorry too. We pray for her. I don't understand. It's not. I can't ask God what's wrong, man. What's wrong with this picture? You know, a nurse. Wasn't she a nurse, man? You know, and then she's helped so many people out. Why can't they give her a new heart? What did Revere's father change his name from to sound more English? Okay. We did it. We did this, man. We had to. We know his name because we did it. It was turned around differently. It was when it was in it was there. Remember, it was in the definition. AEI. Okay, A. But we did it. You know this. If you think you'll know when we get done. I don't know if I can even say it. You. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. You. We just got to take it each day as we go, man. That's all we can do. And be happy with what we have, what we've had. I know that don't sound good. But there's no, I don't know, man. Yeah, you can't relate right now. But I'm there. I'm there where you don't want to be. And it happens to all of us, I guess. PLSD. PLS. There it is. Apollos. I don't even know how to say this. Apollos Revere. I wish LG was here. He could tell us how to say it. Couldn't he? All right, I got that French. Hey, French, Huguenot refugee who wanted to fit into Boston society. Okay, boom. I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, sorry. Paulus, got it. Okay, what was the bill used for on July 8th, 1776? We did this one again. See if you can remember. Okay, well, I'll just do it. We did it already. This is not a test, so I'm not going to do it again. Save my ink. All right, what was the bill used for on July 8th, 1776? It was for the Declaration reading. It rang to gather citizens to hear the first public reading of the independence. Okay. What was Paul Revere's secret alarm signal for the countryside? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And we learned a lot today, didn't you? I hope you learned a lot. I hope you, when they say the British were coming, you learned that it's the regulars are coming. I hope you learned that there was a discrepancy on the Liberty Bell. Hope you learned that. A couple things you learned today that's not normally talked about. Trophy. Well, I try to do stuff that people don't pay attention to, you know. What was Paul Revere's secret alarm signal for the countryside? What did he do, man? Lanterns. Lanterns. Did you get that? Did you get that, Mitzi? Or do you just know that? Okay. He arranged for lights in the steeple to warn people if he didn't make it across. Okay. You know, they had a whole bunch of, they had a syndicate, like a whole bunch of people involved in getting this across. Or he arranged for lights in the steeple to warn people if he didn't make it across. What metal was added to the bell during recasting to make it stronger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had this, so y'all shouldn't have any problems. Tell me what the answer is. What metal was added to the bell during recasting to make it stronger? Copper. Copper. Boy, I'd be so disappointed if you hadn't got that. Okay. Passing Stowe added more to the original. Okay. How many people were in Revere's